Is it in stream now?
Yep.
Cool. And this is streaming. Alright, so, just to catch you up, I finished the floor we were on, went to the next floor, and then left to go save. That's it.
Cool.
I did learn one thing that's really annoying. Tristo doesn't work while you're in there. You have to use the item.
It does explain why they give you so many.
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised by it too, and then I tried using Tristo, and it's like, it doesn't seem to be working. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. Wait, what? I don't remember which is which. I think that the top one is go back to the floor you left from. Because I think of things in terms of numbers. Yeah, I think that volume is okay, maybe? Alright, let's just kill everything. This thing is taking damage a little bit better. Oh, I didn't even notice that hand was there.
Gotta zappy zap it.
I mean, it fell down, so I... There's another hand. God damn it. Boom.
They take so much damage.
Yeah, well, we don't do as much damage, you know?
Mm.
See what's it gonna be? Oh, come on.
Change the persona to a persona.
And then it became Cert. We don't need Cert. Go away, Cert. Revival Bead, Icebreaker, Lightning Breaker. Still not getting anything interesting from these fights.
Really?
And even though I used the Fox and fully restored my SP, after the first fight it still goes down to half.
Considering how low it was before, it's not bad.
Yeah. Brit. There we go.
That's a bad word.
What?
She said ass. Bad resay.
Kick its ass, senpai. Owie. Double owie. It needs to stop getting reflected into my face.
At least it only does like 50 damage instead of the 300 you do to it. Physical damage to this kills you. Yay.
No money. Wow, so yeah, getting the money up does nothing if you have no money. Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, we've learned.
Learning is half the battle.
Yes. Yo, Joe.
I can't wait for the new animated remake of G.I. Joe where it turns out they're all gay, the way they did with She-Ra. And I say that in a very genuinely, that would be fun. It just has weirdly like actually good criticism of the military out of the blue, and then like 3 of the characters are in relationships with people. It's like, wow, this is actually well told. They're not just selling toys. They should do that with every single 80s thing that was just to sell toys.
I mean,
80s and 90s.
Voltron, man.
Mm-hmm.
Never expected to like Voltron. Or care about Voltron.
Should have, like, Biker Mice from Mars, but it's about climate change. And they understand it because they're from Mars. And it turns out that in this universe, Mars was a place where people lived, but then climate change happened.
Darn that climate change. Didn't expect her to one-shot that thing. Alright.
I found a movie from my childhood last night.
Oh, really?
Like a movie that I had. Do you have any movies from your childhood that you have like images from? Not like scenes, but just like parts of scenes that you can remember.
Yes, I think so.
Because I remembered this weird movie with like it was animated and either like hand drawn or stop motion, and it used a lot of pictures of like real people, but time was stopped, so all the people just stayed still and they've animated the characters around them. And I looked it up and I found it. It's called Twice Upon a Time. And I was like, what? I haven't heard the name of this movie in like 15, 20 years.
Sometimes you gotta go twice upon a time, man. 419 crit. And yeah, even though we have been doing nothing but gaining magic in each fight, and not spending any of it.
It's still going down.
Still going down.
One of the weirdest things about this movie, well, two of them. One of them is it's made by George Lucas. And the other one is it has a character that's weirdly similar to Jake the Dog from Adventure Time. There's like this yellow dog character that can transform into like any animal.
Oh.
But he messes up all the time and turns into the wrong animal, and it's hilarious.
It's like that time, but with Maui, when he turned into the wrong animal, and then he had a shark head.
Yeah. I need to find a copy of it so we can watch it. I had the idea that we could watch The Room as one of our movies. And go speed through the dirty scenes, because no one wants to watch that. No one should be forced to watch.
What? You don't watch pornos in groups with your friends? Oh, god damn it, Yukiko!
Dude, it's so awkward. I would probably rather watch porn with you guys. They're so grossly shot, and like, you know how you can just kind of know that the person who made a movie didn't respect like the actors in it, especially with like sex scenes, because that is the Room. It is so obvious that Tommy Wiseau did not respect the woman who he had his scenes with. They were just weirdly shot and like uncomfortable, and Tommy Wiseau looks like a G.I. Joe put into the microwave for a little bit.
Are you body shaming Tommy Wiseau?
That's not an insult. That's just a description of how he looks. Like I genuinely can't think of a better way to describe it. He's muscular, but like not at the same time, and it's fascinating.
That is weird.
But
really weird.
I found out you can't stream it anywhere. Like, even pay for it on Amazon and stream it.
But doesn't Sam have The Room on, like, DVD or Blu-ray or something?
He has it on DVD.
So he could play it for us.
Stream it from his computer?
Yeah.
I guess so.
I've done that.
The only place I could find it online was on YouTube, of all things, for free. But it was edited, which is probably for the best. Not half money. You need money.
This dungeon, I didn't expect this dungeon to be such a grind, but it really is.
Mm-hmm. How to start skipping fights.
I mean, I guess. But, like, I see the red dot on the map, I'm like, I gotta go fight that.
Kill. Your vision goes red, and by the time you come to, you're already in the middle of the fight.
Right? I don't know how I got here, but I'm waiting. Oh, big chest. See, good thing I got those two key. God, fuck you, shadows. What are you gonna do? SP? Yep. Okay. God, that's even better. The all-out attacks never did anything.
So I was trying to figure out after last time if Naoto's critical attack was based on Resident Evil 3.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's not. I couldn't find anything that said it one way or the other. But I read an article about the homophobia and transphobia of Atlas as a company.
Mm-hmm.
And they mentioned, obviously, a lot of the stuff we've talked about in the past in Persona 4 and Persona 5. But one I didn't know is the game Catherine. Because they have 2 trans women in Catherine.
Do they?
And for both of them, the response is essentially the scene from Ace Ventura, where he realizes the woman he slept with is trans and he vomits.
Oh man.
Yeah, in the advertising it would have the woman clearly implying that she's trans, and the main character screaming. It's
Yeah.
Wow. I realize the funniest part of it is it implies that these men are afraid of penises. And it's how do they bathe? Do they look at their own and go, "Oh my god, what is that?" It's it's a dick. Okay, you're gonna be okay.
We're slowly getting better, but it still is bad, but it was super bad for a while because they were pushing this belief on children through these movies that children saw.
Yeah, I remember Scary Movie did the same joke with the gym teacher. There's an episode of Family Guy where they have the same joke, where Brian has sex with Quagmire's mom, who used to be, who is trans. And it's yeah, that's the weird part about the dog having sex with a human. Not, the bestiality. It's... Yeah.
They were always very okay with the bestiality.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with that show.
Yeah. Fallen angel is chained down, her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice, her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing, forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. I have confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
You should know her name. She who closes her eyes and dozes off into a dream. Hey, senpai? You said that Mari-chan found the memories she'd forgotten, right? No.
Yeah.
She didn't find the memories that she forgot.
Yeah, that's why she went here. They said it when we went into the dungeon for the first time.
No, they said it might have something to do with her memories, but in the story that you play through, she never gets her memories back.
Before she ran away, it's implied that she did. Like that, she got them back and then ran away. Without, explicitly saying it.
I guess. I guess I missed that. Because, like, her whole...
the fact that you missed it is a sign that it wasn't very well done.
Yeah. Because, like, in my mind right now, what I know about Mari is that she wanted to get her memories back. She's mad because she's lost her memories. And she enlists you, begrudgingly, to help get her memories back. And you go on this big journey trying to get her memories back. And eventually she realizes she doesn't need those memories to be a complete person, because she can make new memories.
Yeah.
And now she has all these friends, you and your friends, to make memories with, and she's happy, and that's her rank 10, as she decides, this is all I need. I don't need my old memories, I'm fine without them. I can make new ones. So the fact that apparently she got them back and then ran away is like, really? They went with that? And this place is her memory? That's sad, but I can't explain how. Okay.
Is it the suicidal ideation and really depressing poetry you keep hearing?
No, it's that apparently her only memories of the shittiest parts of Inaba.
I mean, let's be honest, Inaba's not that great.
Like, apparently when there was a classroom that she saw, I don't remember her seeing a classroom in Inaba. Like, this is definitely Inaba. We went here with her. Goodness. I don't remember her coming to my school.
Yeah.
Too blurry. Can't read. Ah! Can't help myself. See enemy, attack enemy. It is nice that I just know everything about them from the get-go.
Yeah.
Burning petals!
The first time Sam and I played Persona 5, we just kept having this moment of, like, the way they talked reminded us so much of Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions.
Yep.
It's just like, either these people are going through one of the coolest stories ever, or they're the biggest dorks on Earth. And I'd love if either one is true. It's just a bunch of kids being like, hey, our personas will get that dastardly, bad, evil man with his evil art schemes. It's like, yeah, sure you will, kid. I'm sure. They'll go
crush them evil art schemes. Okay.
No, so close.
They're both already down. Alrighty. Just wasn't enough on the field to justify dropping the petals attack.
We won, and that's all that matters.
For a second, I was debating if I wanted the key or the magic up, and then I remembered that Trumpeter has maximum magic now.
Yep. Ah! Gonna get you!
Oh.
I've said this on here before, but I always felt bad I felt bad at the end of Persona 5 Royal when I was max level and all the shadows kept running away from me and looked like genuinely terrified. It's like, aw, the babies.
Yeah.
Look at those stinky babies running away. Stupid stinky babies.
I want my weapons back.
Before we started this, I was rewatching the movie UHF with Weird Al Yankovic.
Oh gosh, supplies!
And I think I can watch that movie forever. It's genuinely one of my favorite movies of all time.
Where do you keep getting these animals?
He just gets people delivering them. He doesn't like badgers because they made a reference to a cowboy movie about badges. We don't need no stinking badges.
Badgers.
I love Weird Al Yankovic as a physical comedian. He's just so good.
I like the film just because it sets Sam off in a tizzy. You say supplies to him. Even now, I could just look at him and be like, supplies, and he would double over.
I have so many great memories of movies with Sam just because of that. Just the one weird thing that like set him off. I'm just like, yay. I found a thing Sam likes. Because that's the difficulty of being friends with Sam. He knows so many good like movies and TV shows. I'm just like, well, I think you'll like this one. He's like, it's okay. But dang it! I didn't do it. I want him to love it forever. Need to find his next favorite movie.
I'm tough to shop for when it comes to movies, but like I feel like it's still more rewarding watching with me because I critique stuff. Although I think Sam critiques stuff too. At least I can get him to critique stuff with me. Weak to wind.
I felt really bad one day because we watched a movie based on the book I Am Not a Serial Killer.
Yeah.
And apparently a lot of the depth of the book was in what the character was thinking. He was thinking about how dangerous it was and thinking about how, like, what he felt about everything. And they took it out of the movie, so it just felt like the main character was just watching all these horrible things happen.
Oh.
And I turned to him at the end of it, and I'm like, that is the worst movie I've ever watched. And he loved it, and I felt terrible. I was just like, nothing is explained, dude. Like, I don't understand why the main character is just watching this. And, like, he explained it. And, like, if the movie had done what the book did, I would have really liked it. Because it was like, no, this thing is just so dangerous that, like, he couldn't have done anything. Oh. Movie probably should have said that. I have half of the set, or I have a half set of the major arcana from 3 and 4.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, they released physical cards
Oh.
and half of it came out in Persona 4 Arena, and the other half came out in Persona Q, like the collector's edition, which is like great. Totally don't feel like I got half of the product that I bought when you only give me half of the deck. Gotta go find the other half now. And like they're essentially really big but low quality like trading cards.
Oh.
It's like the edges weren't done in you could see that it was made out of cardboard, but other than that it was really cool. I just need the other half. It probably costs like at most 10 cents to make per thing.
Right.
They really couldn't just release the whole thing.
Now, because of Persona, I got into the idea, the concept of tarot cards that are stylized to the story you're telling. And so I started trying to brainstorm up like how I might do a tarot deck for my D&D game, right? I'd put different characters on the different cards, people who fit those arcanas in one way or another. I was really proud of myself when I landed on Strength with one of the player characters of my game, a paladin whose steed that they summon is a tiger.
Yeah.
Like, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Person and tiger. Easily strength. So, stuff like that, you know. And I really had never thought about tarot until I read Doctor Strange and Mr. Norrell, and then played P5, and it was like, okay, maybe I should look into this tarot thing, because it seems pretty... And I'd seen people doing like tarot deck stuff customized to certain stories. They're like, here's, you know, my Critical Role tarot cards, and I was like, well, these are nice. You know, the art was nice, they were nicely done, but I'd never really given much more thought to it than that.
Yeah.
Until both of those other two things kind of piled on, and I was like, maybe I should put some more thought into this.
Our friend Brian uses in his D&D campaigns, he'll use a tarot deck as like a much weaker deck of many things. As just this, like, instead of it being like possibly world changing, it's just like, your character might have something slightly bad happen to him, or slightly good.
Yeah, I hate the deck of many things with a passion. Like, people will ask about it and you know, ask questions about it. They'll do like the polls and stuff on Twitter, and I always will weigh in on those and be like, look, if you have like a one shot or a goofy campaign where you're just trying to like, you know, goof around and have fun, whatever, fine. But like, if you're doing a serious long-term campaign, the only thing that does, the deck of many things does, is ruin it. Because either a good thing happens and it totally offsets everything within the party dynamic, because it only happens to one person. Like, one person gains a bunch of levels or gains a very powerful magic item, and so now you've got the rest of the party jealous, which is not a good party dynamic. Or something really bad happens, like the world ends, and then the game's just over. Or the person who drew the card and like everybody within 10 feet of them just dies.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not worth it to me in a serious long-term campaign. There's not a reason, in my opinion, to include an item like that.
It's too random, and I know that's the point, but it's too powerful.
Yeah, it's too powerful and chaotic. Release yourself.
It's why I like Brian's version. It's like, oh, you got like a slightly good weapon. Nothing like game breaking. Just, oh, you have a +1.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pew. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse, release yourself. Your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of proof of your life. And with that proof in your heart, come with me. So, and I'll show you. I tried to do Tristo before, and it was like... something preventing it from working. Okay.
Okay, why not?
Branch, right? Yeah.
I mean, the good thing is there's only 10 levels in the entire dungeon,
Yeah.
and we still have 9 left.
Yeah. I like that you could, like... Yeah, wrong. Oh, no, yeah. So you could, like, choose to leave. You could be like, you know what? It's not worth saving her after all.
They took my weapons away. I'm going home.
Yeah, and also the first time I left the dungeon, with the branch, Rise was like, "Oh, senpai, your equipment. Oh, weird. It's back.
Mm-hmm.
It's just while you're inside."
Yeah.
Like, I want my Blade of Totsuka. A 408.
It's such an insane, like, leap from pretty much anything else.
Yeah.
It's like
My
these
next
two
closest
swords.
is 250.
Yeah, like these 2 swords together are better than it. Just tape them together.
But, like, these two together also only have a total of 30 accuracy. They're like the goof weapons. Yeah, low, it's crit rate up low, crit rate up medium, and then crit rate up high.
Mm-hmm.
And jumping from 30 accuracy to 96 accuracy.
It's a little bit better.
My surcoat has 315 armor. Versus what I'm wearing now, it has 1. Like, what the hell? Memories of anger. Promise me.
No.
Promise me you'll come back safely. PP Hydra followed us. I think they might have been the other person who was watching earlier.
Mm.
Oh, something happened. Look! There's somebody over there!
It's my mom!
Probably. Who's there? That voice! Mari-chan! We've been looking for you. What's up with that getup? Something wrong?
Nah, she's fine. She's doing great.
Something wrong? How can you even ask that after hearing all the suicidal poetry? Stay back. Let's go home. That's right, Mari-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay? There's more floors left in the dungeon, guys. Well, that's an interesting eye you have there. It looks kind of like the eye of the boss we fought. I have no home. You don't get it. Dude, that eye.
Classy as always.
I can't believe it. Why'd you come? Why? Mari-chan, listen! We don't know what memories have come back to you, or how bad they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here. We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you. Meddlesome. That's one word for it. You thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows? It'd be better that way. This is a grave. My grave.
君たちが思って
I'm
る通
going
り
to die here.
私はここで死ぬの
We're here to stop you. We won't let you. Don't be ridiculous. No, no, or no.
先輩の言う通りだ
Yeah,
よ
Senpai's right. We won't let that happen to you.
うるさい
Shut
知
up.
らないくせに
You don't know anything.
マリちゃん
Emi-chan.
He doesn't even say Emi-chan in Japanese. I
I
don't know why
know,
they
he
changed
says
it.
Mari-chan. Emi. Mari. Neither of those are my name.
思い出した
I remember.
全部思い出したよ
I remember everything.
私の本当の名前はね
My real name is Kusumi no Okami.
君たちは戦った
You
んで
guys
しょ
fought Kuni no Sagiri.
国のsagりや
And Ami no Sagiri, right? I don't remember Kuni no Sagiri, unless that was, Adachi.
Didn't it have 2 forms?
Did it?
I think so.
I don't think so. It was just the eye. Yeah, it didn't. The only other thing it did was it put up the mist of forgetfulness or whatever that made it so you couldn't hit it during its laser eye beam. But like the Ame no Sagiri only had 1 form. Before fighting Ame no Sagiri, you fought Adachi, who had the weird trickster. He had the weird.
Oh, it's the other dude. It was the other guy's power. The guy that the first person you think was the killer.
Oh. Oh, yeah! You might be right about that, because I don't remember the name of that boss, so yeah.
I only know
Namatame.
because I looked it up. Yeah,
Okay.
I only know because I looked it up.
Oh, okay. Namatame, okay. I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy. One of the ones who covered your town with fog.
マリーちゃんが
Mari-chan
私らの
is our enemy? No way!
マジかよ
You serious?
国
Kuni no Sagiri and Ame no Sagiri were those fog monsters. I don't remember.
I don't know what's happening. I haven't been paying attention.
I remember them too. They're those guys that came out of Adachi and Amatame. I don't know why he calls him that. It's so bad.
See, this is the thing that gets me about Teddy. It's not just that he's like gross, because like putting that to the side, because that's I would honestly say persona weirdness
Yeah.
and grossness, really.
Yeah.
It's stuff like Adachi baby, and it's like he's a fucking murderer. Why are you being cutesy with his name? Like, you didn't like him before. He was, even if you like him, he's like a goofy police officer at most.
Yeah. He was a goofy police officer who didn't even do the job they gave to him.
Mhm.
Because his nepotism didn't carry him far enough.
Mm-hmm. Dang it, I have to do work.
それが
That's
てめえの
not fair.
思い出した記
I'm
憶だ
gonna
っつうの
murder.
かよ
Right? That's what you remember?
そうだよ
That's right. Sneaking into the human world, sensing the will of man. And this is my problem with 4. Because, like, so 5 did a really good job of tying in the idea of human desire into, like, twisting the collective unconscious, right?
Mhm.
And creating this, you know, would-be god, because it, you know, the collective desires gave it the power to grant desires. That made sense, you know, after a fashion. It honestly was fine. It worked really well. This game was about people finding themselves, and, like, that the main portion of the story was saving people from being destroyed by the facets of their personality they don't accept.
Yeah.
And yet, somehow, the big bad at the end is still human desire? It's like, I think it would have been better if they had tied it more either to... So, like, but the theme of the game is searching for the truth, right? The truth. The nebulous truth. you know, who's the real murderer, what's the reason things are happening, finding the truth, and the idea that humans obfuscate the truth from themselves because they don't want to know the truth. But they don't tie these themes together well. It just is like, this is the god of desires. It's like, why is it the god of desires? We were trying to find the truth.
What I would say is the way you're interpreting the last boss of these games is like one step not specific enough. Like, it's not that it's the god of desire, it's the god of desire for, in 5, control, and in this one for ignorance. And
I guess. But then I guess that was just more plainly said, because the wording in the script is just god of desire, or human will, or human desire. Mm-hmm. And that's very nebulous then. Mm. Like, which was fine in 5, because it was the 7 deadly sins, it was people want what they want, it was, you know, human desire for whatever, whether it was wealth, or power, or sex. That's human desire. It was all of those things. And at the end, it was the realization that, like, the people who had palaces were the ones who had broken free of the god of control and made their own destiny, which was a really interesting twist in itself, that everybody was put in this prison so that they didn't have to make their own choices. And these people, who are viewed as the scum of society, because of how horribly they view everyone around them and treat everyone around them due to their twisted desire, were the ones rebelling. Like, their rebellion was limited to themselves, but in a way, they were still, in this one small way, heroes, because they had escaped the god of control.
See, the way I interpreted it was less about desire and more the inability to actually address the root of their problems. Like, they didn't want the thing they wanted because they wanted it. That's why it was a distorted desire. They wanted it because they didn't want to deal with, like, insecurities or fears. And the god of control gave them that you do not have to deal with this. I will give you a space where you can just give up. They were able to, like, use a similar idea when they went to had their own palaces, of they now don't have to acknowledge reality.
I guess
they are afraid of that.
I have difficulty with that only because after you defeat them, and then you find out about the god of control at the bottom of Mementos, you see all of them now imprisoned. And they come forward and say, we're happier in here, now we don't have to worry about things.
Yeah.
Not because that's what they'd always wanted, but because you defeated them and twisted them back into line with everyone else. So I don't know. Like, maybe it's what you're saying. Maybe I don't know if their palaces were granted by the god of desire, or if their this is the fundamental difference between our two interpretations is I don't feel like their palaces were created or the power to make those palaces was given by the god of control. I feel like it was a power they gained by defying the god of control.
But either way, they're still running away from the part of themselves they don't want to address. They don't want to look like Kaneshiro is a good example.
Okay.
Like, he was afraid of accepting that he was weak.
Okay.
So he built a palace where he is the most important person, where he is powerful and strong and important, and where money is, which in the real world is the thing he wanted. Money is the most important thing, and he has all of it because he can't accept the fact that in the real world he's just a kind of chubby loser who hurts children, and he didn't want to address that. So he's just rejected and it doesn't mean that, like, they are in a way differing because, like, yeah, it isn't as direct as I think you're saying it is, because, like, or I guess if this is true, it wouldn't be as direct as what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
That the way that they're rejecting the god of control is, instead of just saying, okay, I'll give up, like, I don't know, it's difficult to explain. Like, I see it as there are three options. There's what the main characters do, which is address their faults.
Mm-hmm.
There's what most people do, which is give up to the god of control, which is just society.
Yeah.
Saying, this is the way things are, this is the way things are going to be,
Mm-hmm.
I can't control it, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's what the people in the palaces do, which is rejecting the second answer, but not going as far as the main characters do. So they don't have that moment of, like, okay, this is, like, they don't get a persona because they don't look inward.
Mm-hmm.
They just know that they can't for themselves give up their control. So I think you are right that they are rejecting being controlled, but in doing so, allowing their fears to control them instead.
Mm-hmm. I could see that. The way that I viewed everybody who's not the main characters, right, kind of breaks down into the two groups. The people who had palaces and everybody else.
Yeah.
And what I saw as the fundamental difference was the people who had palaces were people who took control of some aspect of their life. Not good or bad, just they forged a path that was their own. And from the outside, just in general, from a moralistic standpoint, it was bad. But because they were doing something that was not accepting their station or going with the flow, whereas everybody else was just, I am middle management, I am the ground floor worker, I am homeless, and this is just how things are. And I'm happy that way because no one expects anything of me. I don't have to be any more than that. But these guys were people who wanted more. They wanted more money, they wanted more people to know who they were. In the case of Ichiru Madarame, that's his name. Couldn't remember it for a second there. Madarame. They wanted more students to subserviate themselves in a sexual manner. In the case of Kamoshida, they were doing something and they were exercising power to get something, whereas most other people are, not actively.
Yeah, and I would agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that the difference is that next step of why are these people different than the main characters is the difference between our points.
Yeah.
Because I see the difference being that, like, Kamoshida is afraid of becoming irrelevant.
Yeah.
Because he was an Olympic gold medal winning athlete. He was world famous.
Yeah.
For a moment.
Yeah.
And then Madarame was a failed artist.
Right.
And, like, each person has this, like, this point where they're in some way going to lose what they want.
Yeah.
And reject the good response, which is usually accepting reality. And instead say, no, I'm going to get what I want no matter what.
Yeah.
But instead of it being the main characters do that, but they do it in a way that looks at reality, and the palace holders do it in a way that's rejecting reality.
Yeah. If we think about it, let's break it to the way that personas are gained in P5 was by... They say it's a manifestation of your rebellion against society, was the wording that they use. And in each case, they were being told they had to be a certain person, because they're kid. They only have so much influence in the world. This is the lot you're stuck with. And they rejected that. But they rejected it in a way that was self-actualizing, I think. Whereas the palace rulers, they don't have personas, for one thing. As you said, they're not introspecting at all. They're just, picking that thing that they want and going for it, regardless of who gets hurt. So, Machiavellian.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is that there are parts of 5 where they try to talk about the altruism in what you're doing, but then they still, contrast it. They'll still be like, but you're just doing this for yourself, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And that was supposed to be, the downfall of the group, is when they stopped being altruistic and started trying to be popular.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunately the weakest part of the story, because it wasn't executed well.
Yeah, it just felt like they were like, now it's popularity that we care about. And everyone went, yeah! And I was like,
yeah.
no.
And it was the worst part about it is that they introduced it too early. If they had waited until after Kanashiro's, not after Kanashiro, after Madarame's palace, instead of right before Madarame's palace, because, it was right before Madarame's palace that you have Ryuji being like, hey, we're super awesome, and people should know about us, and that's why we should do this. This guy's kind of famous, and we should hit this guy. Yeah. If they had stayed on the altruism part for that one, because obviously there were people suffering, there were enough reasons, altruistic reasons, to take down Madarame, that they could have just stayed on that, and then tied it into because it wasn't until after Madarame's palace that you're allowed to go deep enough into Mementos to see, the door opened, and it's tied to how many people know about us and believe in what we're doing.
Yeah.
And then you could have had a story where they're like, okay, we want to help Morgana, so we need to get deeper in Mementos. In order to get deeper into Mementos, we need to be more popular. And then you could have easily had this twisting there from, well, we're getting more popular so that we can help Morgana, but the popularity is going to the heads of people like Ryuji.
Yeah.
That would have been a better way to do it. Just move this conversation from before Madarame's palace to before Kanashiro's palace, and boom, this whole subplot of them getting too big for their britches and falling would have made so much more sense.
Yeah. And the international news of a world famous painter going down versus a local scumbag kind of makes more sense, as we are insanely popular.
Yeah.
But with this one, I would say that the team doesn't really represent the idea of the world's desire, but I think they're using the team as a contrast more than anything.
I guess.
The average person in this town, because you remember, I've mentioned a couple times.
Yeah.
They moved on really quick as a town.
Yeah.
Within a year, they do not give a shit about multiple grisly murders.
Right.
They don't want to think about it.
And that was the same mechanic they used in 5, too. That's why that one was weird to me. That they did this thing where they mention, oh yeah, people don't seem to even remember these deaths. Now, if you think about it, it's been a year and there were only 3, and it's in a backwater in Inaba. But even over in Okina, which is the next door city, they forgot. But it felt... Go ahead.
The brother of the first girl that got murdered even says it, no one cares.
Yeah, it's true.
His friends don't care. The teachers don't care. No one in this town is acting like people they knew. Because, this is a tiny, tiny town.
Yeah.
Everyone would know them.
Well, everyone only knew her, Saki. Because the first person who died was the reporter, the news anchor, whatever. Nobody really knew her. She wasn't from the town.
Mm-hmm.
She was visiting. She was in town for a thing, a reason, and that's when Namatame was dealing with her.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly the details there. I just know that she was in town
Like
for
this-
a reason, and Adachi went to see her because he was a big ol' fan.
Mhm.
And he's a creepy person.
This should be like the biggest thing that's happened in this town in
Ever.
like decades.
Right. But like
And they just kind of don't. They
Right.
just want it to be over.
Right. So, I mean, like, I guess, yes, I agree with that. I would say that, there wasn't... If they could have had just one line, like, one of the big problems with the games is that, they make the characters really oblivious to what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the bad guys tell them exactly what their plan is, and then the
Yeah.
characters are like, oh my god, that's your plan? And then 5 minutes later, they're like, there was a plan?
What was his plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, like, if one person in the party had been like, oh, it's just like Amino Sagiri had been saying, that people want to not know what's going on.
Mhm.
Like, they desire obliviousness. That's kind of like how this town is just doesn't even think about these murders anymore. Like, that wasn't well connected. So for me coming in and they're like, it's like nobody even remembers anymore, I was just like, it's like that time in P5 where everybody forgets who the Phantom Thieves are because reasons.
Yeah.
That was
I think
also a weird
This
part.
this game is really good about forcing you to interpret it. Like, you need to think through the thematic levels like we are.
Yeah,
but, like,
which
none of
can
this
be
is
good. I would
text.
say in general it's not the best way to tell your story.
Because none of this is story. The story is what, like, them taking down a murderer. This is all subtext.
Is it though?
like,
when you go and fight the god? Is that subtext?
No, what we're saying as, like, what it means. There are the events, and then there's our interpretation of what it means, and I would say that's subtext.
Okay. I don't know. I guess, for me, I consider that theming, and I feel like that should be strongly built upon, and I guess it's just a different school of thought, that you let people interpret it however they want.
Yeah, the games in general have a very light hand on theming. That
Which
they
seems
give
strange to me, but I guess that's just
hints
because
here and there.
when I think of writing a story, when I write, I choose my theme, and then I try to make my elements all carry the theme.
Mhm.
And they're more like... Themes are like a suggestion.
I would say that's literally it. Even, like, that's exactly how they write the stories. That they want people to talk about it, to try to figure out what each thing means.
And you know what? I'm gonna say, okay, I can see that. I accept that. It bothers the shit out of me because it's not how like I want to deal with a story, but I accept
Yeah.
that.
That's fair. This is actually how I like stories happening, because this is very, like, Dark Souls or Bloodborne. It's very... None of it's said. You have to infer.
That's right. Sneaking into the human world, sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was. That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without my memory, my body fulfilled my role. In your words, I'm a spy. We're spying without knowing it? So cruel. You understand now? Plus, I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me.
That's not good.
Well, clearly we have to go chasing her and risk our world dying because we're gonna figure this out, guys. There's gotta be another way.
Mm-hmm. That would actually be really an interesting way to do it. To have it be, no, you just have to leave. You get to the top, and if you finish it, the world ends. So you have to go to your last save. And just
Why
leave.
didn't you listen?
Yeah, like everyone said this will not do what you want it to do.
Our world will disappear.
どういうことでしょう
What does she mean by that?
彼女が
We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Arachi and Namatame.
彼女が堅くなに閉じこも
She
る
may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area. So we should leave.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃない。
What?
あの子、やっぱりここで死ぬか。
Now's not the time for thinking. It's the time for stopping a suicide. By committing genocide.
Omnicide.
There you go.
このまま放っといちゃやばいよ。
We can't leave her like this. Yes or yes?
ええどちらにしろ
I don't know. I mean, okay. We're all on board the Omnicide bus, right?
先を急ぎましょ
You
う
can actually choose that in Persona 3
Bet you
when
can.
they have the like.
You can choose not to hold the door.
No, because I've never actually done that, and it happens between the end of the base game and the add-on stuff for FES, which is their version of Golden. So you know how in most of these games there's a moment when the bad guy comes to you and is like, "Do you want to work with me?"
Yeah.
And you can choose to do it or not. The bad ending in Persona 3 is they go literally death comes to you and is like, the world is ending on this date. You cannot do anything. Everyone's going to die. And anything you do from now on will be under the stress of knowing that and be painful. So, what I can do is wipe your memories of having personas. You will be normal high school students for a couple months, and then you will die. Or you can fight stubbornly
Fail.
and fail, never being able to just be a student.
Yeah. Interesting. I mean, he's kind of right, too. You saved the world, but, like, only at the expense of one person.
That's the whole Dorkun thing is after.
Is it?
Persona 3 is very similar to all the other ones. You just win.
You find a way. Stubbornness
Dorkun-
wins the day. Kill
The
God
power
with
of
the power of friendship.
Yeah. The whole Dorkun thing is he figures out that this will keep happening, that people's desire of self-destruction cannot be destroyed, ironically. Because there will always be that piece of us that just doesn't want to try, just wants to be done. And that is the thing that brought everything that happened in the third game. So if he can't get rid of the cause of it, it'll keep happening. So he needs to be the seal that stops it from happening.
Gotcha. So he eliminates human desire for self-destruction?
Just keeps the physical manifestation of it from being able to come back.
Got you. It's like, yes. How many ways does she need to say it to you?
1,000 different ways. This is Persona.
We sunk cost fallacy. We're not going to let her have her way. She should not have the right to choice.
It's not a choice.
Are you ready? When you cut this rope, you'll be attacked by shadows. Continue. No!
Go home. Take a nap.
Oh, these look annoying. What is that?
替えは効かない。
Drain, 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 null, weak to physical. Okay.
There's something funny about, like, the only thing of being weak to is physical.
Right.
敵残り4体。
Oh, right. They're not weak to it. Only she is. Oh, God. That's Not great.
That's not good. Do you have any skills that do physical?
I do, but like I want to get rid of these guys first. So she can heal up the 9 points I dealt to her. Idola own! I should kill off all of them and heals. Oh! No lead with that. A bolt Dotaku!
I wonder what that does.
Lightning damage?
No. Crazy. Dang it! Wrong again.
So odd. So many goddamn pain stones. But now I've got this one. Oh yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna put on suffering. It'll help.
Yeah. Some of the Yada beads have enemies in them, other Yada beads don't. No enemy in that Yada bead. Oh, a shadow, why? Oh, goodness.
I like those.
They're weak to everything except physical. Okay.
Zippity zap.
Pretty zap indeed. I kind of miss when he says Persona's head was an antenna array.
You don't want to look through her Persona's head at the stars.
Got a revival bead.
I just realized Persona 3 is the only one that they can summon their Personas in the real world. Because 4 and 5 both have a very specific, like, other world, which 3 doesn't. They just go to school. Kicking all their butts.
Death to everything. There's nothing here worth anything.
Yeah.
See if it does me any good. More pain. I want more, what was it, Suffering Stone?
I think so.
Ah, damn it. See, this Yada bead had enemies in it.
Can't trust those Yada beads.
Weak to a lot of things. It repels dark. That one's weak to fire.
Gotta use the fires.
Yep. Okay. Like that. Okay, I guess I don't gotta use the fires after all.
敵は
Dang it.
わかりました。行くぞ
I was wrong.
Oosh.
It's kind of cool in Persona Q2 when the Phantom Thieves come up to like the enemies in it because it looked like the ones in 3 and 4, and they're just like, "What the hell are all these things? These aren't personas. What is you?"
I mean,
So
I would like to see the P5 gang like dealing with the shadows that the P4 gang deals with. They're just like, what?
I really wish that it was a slightly better game because it has these moments that are so much fun of just like the goofy character from 3 and the goofy character from 4 hanging out. And it's just like, yeah, this is what I wanted this to be. Just a fun game about like all these fun crazy guys
行くよ
just hanging out with each other.
Oh no. No! Damn it! We have to do all that over again!
Yeah. Gotta skip fights. We'll be done much faster.
We didn't do any fights that we didn't have to do in the portion that we have to go back for.
That's true. But most of the time was us talking. So it won't be too bad.
So angry. I hate that it does this, and it only does this when I'm streaming it to Discord.
I do have to use the restroom, so I will let you set that back up and I will be back.
Ugh. I hate that it crashes. It's so annoying. I have to know. No, not that. I didn't mean to do that. I thought there was a way for me to see what other people did, and it's like, we went and saved Mari today. I see the finger, and it's like, yeah, that's the thing where I check what other people did. Boobity boobity boo. Well, let's go home.
そうだよマリーちゃん私たち
Oh.
あなたを迎えに来たの
Okay, no, it was... They were both... I thought one was agreeing with her.
帰る場所なんてない クマも覚えてる記憶はな
Yes, the stream.
Yup.
どういうことでしょう彼女が足立さんや生ためから
Don't think too hard about that. We're gonna go save her no matter what.
Wonder what happens if you run away from these fights.
注意して
Like, does the thing show back up? The
I
rope?
think it probably just says there's no escape.
今よ逃げて
Nope.
What? That's dumb.
Yeah. At least the ones where it's the rope summons it, you should have to fight.
Right? There wasn't a shadow in it this time.
闇属性が効かないやつがいるよ。注意して。
そら
Everything should just die. But it didn't.
敵を撃破。ジェイ先輩、ナイス。
Really, buddy?
殴れ殴れ。
Hey, it needs that one health.
Stupid.
Ah, 気をつけて。闇属性はダメだよ。
そら
敵を撃破。先輩、その調子。
These guys are rude.
Yeah, right?
先輩、防御力が下がってるよ。はい、ダメだった。先輩、かっこいいぞ。
Just need one more to fall and then we'll be able to do it.
敵、残り3体。踏ん張りどころよ。倒せないか。
Not gonna do it.
ダメだった。あ、敵が立ち直った。早くやっつけて。先輩、大
What?
丈夫？しっかりして。あ、敵が立ち直った。早くやっつけて。コンジョン。
Gonna do SP.
When I'm in a bad mood, the amount that the navigator talks is so frustrating. It's like, yeah, I know that happened. I was right there. It's okay. You don't need to tell me.
Really? Rise? Are you sure? Are you sure that's what happened, Rise?
Oh, did I fall? No.
Ooh. Oh, luck increased by 2. Those are some good stats. 80, 99, 80, 89, 94. Another revival bead. Gotta get all the treasure chests, that's all. Razor. Razor. Ooh, a love stone.
It helps you fall in love.
Nice. 16.
You're just giving it to her because she's your girlfriend.
I am. Also, she's the healer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Naoto also is the best thing that she can have at the moment.
And she gets bonus on her own.
Yes, she does. But that just means that, like, if you gave her a good one, it would be even more impressive. Oh, god damn it.
One thing I really
闇
like
属性が効かないやつがいるよ。
one thing I really like from the article I read is that apparently the queer community has just been like, nah, Naoto's a dude. You don't get to decide that. Let's go away.
mean, I don't disagree with them. There are so many times that I say he when I'm talking about Naoto. Oh man, we're only gonna get half XP. Oh man.
What will you do?
There's so much XP that I'm missing out on. I don't like that you can't
Probably
move
cry.
while the map is open.
Mhm.
Very frustrating.
One of my least favorite things, and I thought about this because I was like, I wanted to mention I'm really excited for whatever Persona 6 is, and whenever that is. Because there's no way they're not coming out with another one,
Right?
with how successful Persona 5.
Oh yeah.
And I think, did you see how many copies this game sold on Steam?
No?
Like 500,000 in the first month.
Wow.
Like, that's insane for this series.
Yeah. Well, and that's because of the popularity of P5.
Yeah.
And that there are so many PC users that are like, well, I couldn't play P5 on my PC, but I can play that.
Yeah. But the thing that annoys me, and I mentioned it because every single time I look up a game that I want to come out, you see 500 articles of everything we know about. It's just like, nothing. You know nothing. You know nothing about a hypothetical Persona 6. Because they haven't even confirmed that they're making one, as far as I know.
But they might.
But it's just the article of saying, like, everything we know, and the response being nothing.
Well,
it might
happen. Maybe. Possibly.
It might be called Persona 6. For some reason, they go back to Shin Megami Tensei Persona. Just have everyone be like, why? Why?
Funny. They made Naruto shoot herself.
I think this was the first one where it was just Persona. Instead of, like, SMT Persona. Because nobody cares about Shin Megami Tensei.
Right, well, 3 was still SMT, Persona 3. Yeah, this is... Yeah, you'd be right then. Oh man, we could get a 10. 10 of coins.
That's so frustrating.
When there's
Because it's
no
just so
money.
beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's just, yes!
Yep.
I want the money! The money is mine!
But there's no money.
Mm-hmm.
At all. Ooh, a sorrow.
Good old
still.
1776.
Do you think sorrow's gonna be better than love?
No. Might be better than suffering, though.
Oh, it's only
Nope.
14. Alright, Naoto.
I love that words like tubular are just words. But
And not expletives?
yeah, it's like totally tubular. It's like, that's just, it has tubes. What are you talking? What do you mean it's totally tubular?
Tubular bells, man. Man, look at this freaking place. Look at all these doors!
So angry.
Oh, fight.
Mari-chan is so angry.
Angie. Let's see, weak to, like, a lot of things. Weak to only physical. Okay.
I hate when they dodge something they're weak to. I'm just
Right,
like,
well, that's fine. We'll just... Because he won't dodge it this time.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck off. We're getting the all-out attack.
yeah.
Gosh. Really buddies. Before it was just a Darth Maul sword. Now it's a Naginata Darth Maul sword.
敵は残り2体負けるな。
誰かこいつを頼みます。
Died. He died.
He died.
敵ダウン。今、Are you ready? 逃がさない。
Were you last time?
ボッコボコにしちゃえ。
Might have died if you helped.
No.
This sucks.
Level up です。
Oh, Yamaso Sugi Musumeragi. Shield of Hustis. What the fuck is with this area?
闇属性に
That's just a silver Tokyo Tower. Oh, you suck.
闇属性
Nulls everything!
ラスト1体。
Oh my god, and it has high counter!
いいぞユキコ先輩。
Might want to run.
今がチャンスよ。
Hi, crit it.
消えてしまいなさい。
But somebody's apparently down. Oh, we can't eight. He's just gonna miss and fall down. I knew it!
Been beaten the game, but the first game I ever played in the SMT series was actually SMT 4 before I ever played Persona. And there's a moment where the idea is like, oh, this is weirdly like
油断しちゃったな。
quasi medieval culture, and you can go down, and you like go down into like catacombs almost. That's where like the dungeon is, and when you leave that, it turns out that it's just you were in the sky, and there's like a tower above Tokyo Tower, and that's where you were exploring through.
Okay.
So you end up going through Tokyo Tower down to the like actual ground floor, and like that's where the part I'm at and have been for like 7 years.
Nice.
Is I don't know what to do, and I'm just like I don't want to.
Are you kidding? It froze again! What is up with this floor? Why can't we get through it?
Because it doesn't like you.
I can't freaking believe this crap. This is unbelievable. I have to start over again because it's not like I can leave and save. Like, the only thing I'd be saving myself is the conversation, but the floor regenerates every time, so it's not like I can make some progress and then save. You have to beat the floor in one go, and it keeps screwing me. Or is so huge. We can see this shit? And now I'm just half tempted to go back and save after the conversation so that I don't have to go through it every time, because it's just going to keep crashing on me.
Yeah, I think at this point we need to run away from every fight.
But I'm getting good items from some of them. Like, I've lost the love and sorrow and all of those things. They're gone.
Yeah. Wish I knew what floor this was, like numbered wise.
It's anger, that's all I can tell you.
ええ、どちらにしろこのまま放ってはおけません。先を急ぎましょう。
闇属性が効かないやつがいるよ。注意して。
坂永先輩、ナイス。
やる。はい。やだ、しぶとい。
倒せないと。
敵は残り2体。負けるな。はい。ユキコ先輩が鮮やかに敵を撃破。
Apparently, I just can't use all-out attacks anymore because, like, the 2 times it's frozen, it's been during an all-out attack. God damn it! Apparently not.
We are on the 7th floor.
Okay. 3 left. Of course. Of course she couldn't finish it. Why would she be able to finish it? Of course, me doing that fight was a total waste of time. Why wouldn't it be?
Are you ready?
いいですか？行きますよ。
いっけー！ボコボコにしちゃえ！殴れ殴れ、負けるな。
先輩、まだ行けます。
Way to go, guys.
敵が立ち直った。早くやっつけて。殴れ殴れ、負けるな。
She drained it. Jesus, really? They have Hama-on?
これで終わりだ。
This floor might not actually be random.
It didn't seem to be before.
やだ増えたたく
I should have started with the bear. I didn't know that the bear summoned a gigantic asshole. You piece of shit!
光属性は効かない
Wow.
他の攻撃で倒して
To me, that's just like genuinely unacceptable. They're like, no, nothing you do hits me.
守っ
It's
て
like, cool. Reminds me of the dumb joke of like when you're a kid and one of your friends is like, I have everything proof armor. It's like, sure you do.
These guys do.
Go, go!
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
やだしぶといナオトくんやばいよ手当てしてあげて
誰かこいつを頼みます
敵は1体だよ頑張れペルソナはい
そら
Idola own.
Okay. We could have led with that.
Mm.
Should have led with that. You're kidding me, and now I don't have any keys. I swear I can only hold like 2 at a time.
あ気をつけて闇属性はダメだよ
Attack the one that's weak.
ダウン私が行くよし
What are you?
集中隙ありナイスな一撃ユキコ先輩
I don't know. I don't think that was worth it. I could have instead double got
先
rude.
輩の様子がおかしい
Yeah.
勝てる相手だよ火炎は効かないダウン
お見事です
先輩いいよ倒せないあ敵が立ち直った早くやっつけて
Can't miss the bullets down, right? Good.
先輩冴
行くよ
えてる敵ダウン
No, Naoto, you're not supposed to shoot the card. You use your evoker and you point it at your head. That's how you summon your persona.
I swear the only reason she uses a gun is so that they had one callback to 3.
いいですか行きますよ
イエーイゴーゴー
Right. Good.
It would have been cool in 5 if Joker could have gotten a pistol that was like Detective's revolver or something.
Here.
Nice.
よしせーのこれでおしまいよ
So underrated. It's really frustrating because the friggin' Hansen that I have her wearing for normal fights, like not in this bullshit dungeon, has a high chance of enervating enemies. So like that's her thing to do to other people. I'm sorry, did you shoot yourself? Yeah, you did.
No.
You did, I
No.
saw it.
Oh.
Oh, don't lie.
Didn't. You don't know me.
Alright, if there's something good in this chest, I'm fucking thing, I don't care. That wasn't good.
あんま見ないやつよ。逃がさないで。倒せないか。敵は1体だよ。頑張れ。
頼む。倒せないか。
替えも効かない。倒せない。
It has Megidola own?
It's learning.
いいぞ、ユキコ先輩。敵。
It's adapting.
Learning computer. Oh, kicked it to death.
I love when that happens. It's like huge amount of damage and then learn.
よし、レベルアップだ。
Hold on, that was pretty good. What? The fight gave us an ice drain, Joe.
Mhm.
Joey. I just can't win this. I just can't. Alright. Whip. Yukiko. Oh, god damn it, I can't do it out here.
Yeah.
Butterfly, come here.
I don't even think you keep the money you get when you fight the hands.
We don't get any money.
You got money for that one.
I did?
Yeah, you got like 2,000. So it's not like it's a huge amount, but I don't think you keep anything that you get in here.
I mean, 10,000. I have 10,000 money.
10,000. Yeah.
Like, why should I repel ice when I could instead drain it?
Mm-hmm. God, that would be so good. Just never get hit by your weakness ever again.
Yeah. And you don't have to do anything special. Okay, you know, I was just going to run from this fight, but then it was only the one guy. I'm like, never mind. It's actually faster to fight it. Chest key. Because I apparently am not allowed to have a lot of chest keys.
No. It's illegal.
I would be, like, done with this dungeon already if it weren't for the fact that it kept crashing when we were so deep in this floor.
Mhm.
僕を侮った報いで。
I'm almost thinking if it crashes again, I'll just watch on Twitch. It'll be like a couple seconds behind, but I can hear what you're saying.
Yeah. I'll try to be cognizant of that if it happens again.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, with the fact that you do the voices, I can't imagine I'd miss much.
中先輩、ナイス。
I try to keep it interesting.
やだ、しぶとい。敵残り3体。踏ん張りどころよ。
ペルソナ。
敵ダウン。私にやらせて。
Are you gonna
No.
hit the right one? No, you fucked it up for me last time.
行くよ。
It's just so sad. She's like, I got it, let me do it. And she's like,
敵ダウン。
Yeah,
no,
sit down.
no, you did not.
準備 OK。
Go away.
ここだ。
Wait, your turn.
I don't have any guarantee that she's gonna attack the right one.
Yeah. That is the biggest thing stopping me from playing Persona 3 FES.
Yeah.
Because I just can't imagine playing a game this strategy based.
Yeah. And not
Having it
having
work-
control of your characters.
Essentially having it work like freaking Kingdom Hearts of all things.
God.
Because you can be like, oh, you heal more, you do more physical, or like whatever, but how did it not occur to them to give full control to the main character? Or to the player?
Right?
敵は残り2体負けるなペルソナ
Got hit with the Hamaon. God fucking damn you! You piece of shit! I died! Naoto reflected it and it died! Wait a minute, hold on. I have Summer Recard. I don't have to use one of their dumbass items.
Did they come back after the fight?
ラスト1体
Yeah, but they don't get any XP.
Mm.
And they're at 1 HP.
They don't need XP.
I-
All at level 99.
Oh yeah, they are. Shush. Shush.
こいつをお願い
Okay, that worked.
It died. It's dead.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, chest key. Right, like that. Don't be a shadow. What is it with the ice? Like, they're not giving me any of the other elements.
Everyone needs protection from ice. Maybe the next floors are gonna be cold. Ever think of that?
No.
Gotta bring a sweater.
Fact, I do not think.
That is your biggest folly.
Got a lot of other
効かないや
follies.
つがいるよ注意
If that's the biggest, then I think I'll be okay.
Yeah.
You piece of shit!
手にヒット
Fucking go down.
僕に任せてくれ
No, I have a plan, Naoto.
Yeah, I do love when it's just like, I have to do this exact thing.
My
or it
plan
won't
got
work.
fucked.
They're like, let me do this. It's like, do what? Tell me what you want to do, and I can choose.
She was going to trigger, but like, whatever it's called, mayhem trigger, whatever.
普通に勝てるよ敵残り2体油断しないで
Fuck it. Fuck out of here. Oh, okay. Bleh. Bleh.
殴れ殴れ
Really?
負けるな
How many times is my character going to miss basic attack? That's 3. That's 3 this fight. I haven't hit a single
冷
one.
ましてよシエ先輩ったらいけ頑張れ
Wow. They already resist it. Why are they also fucking dodging like mofos?
Yeah.
いけいけゴーゴーいっつつもうシエ先輩の体力が誰か回復お願い倒せないか敵は1体だよ頑張れ
お疲れ様でした
Yeah.
That was...
疲弊していますこれ以上は無理で
I'm
す
pretty sure you can go on.
You're fine. Stop being a baby. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We get it. Now don't.
Hurry up and do it. You won't. Do it, you won't. Nah, but we love Naoto. He's great.
あ、気をつけて。闇属性はダメだよ。
Yeah, I mean, my problem for Naoto is, like, they went right up to the line with trans,
準備 OK?
and then walked it back so that her choice was not to be trans.
Yeah.
Like, no. I can be a woman. Like, okay.
And I didn't even remember this. The fact that your response to Naoto saying everything is, "I'm happy you were born a girl." And it's like, excuse me?
I didn't
Could you have
choose an
possibly, like, chosen a worse thing to say?
あんま見ないやつよ。
I'm happy you're in pain. Cool. What a cool thing for you to say right now.
answer. Always knows the best thing to say.
If there's anyone who gets tacked, it's a Persona main character. Especially a Persona 4 main character.
Oh, yeah. So many of the, like, dialogue options are just like, nope, nope, not choosing that one. A learning computer.
さすが知恵先輩。いいぞ。
Oh.
お疲れ。
Yeah. Damn right, it's a great job. I did a great job. Oh, there we go.
So you got 20,000 now.
Yep. Alright, she's already wearing the wind repel. Should I do the elect repel? So, like, she doesn't have a weakness, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But is she
Wouldn't
more
change it.
likely to get hit with elect than wind?
I don't know. I haven't really seen any one element that they seem to use.
Yeah. You guys got the fire, Joe. I would like a better fire something. Alright, I feel like I want to bail and save. Look at this stupid place.
Yeah. I think you need to start going down either way. The path is just like on its own. That no,
What? This one?
yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Now can I bail and save?
Maybe.
Kind of important now. Worried that it's just gonna crash on me.
Mhm.
Alright, we can look at this and go, okay, the quickest way here, go all the way down, then left, then down. That's the fastest way. If the layout, in fact, does not change. I'm so paranoid that I'm just gonna get screwed again. It's just gonna be like, freeze! Grave of hollow memories. Yeah. I guess that's supposed to be how you find your way through the easy way, is if there isn't a fight, you're going the wrong way.
闇属性が効かないやつがいる。
Ah, damn it, that's not what I wanted. I assumed it would be attacking the wrong one first.
敵は残り2体。負けるわ。
Me too. Good. I do not want you surviving this fucking turn to summon something stupid.
敵ダウン。
How are you still alive?
Because it hates you.
It really does seem that way sometimes.
敵ダウンそうこれでおしまいよ
Alright. Fourth time's a charm, right?
Yep.
Alright, first door is open. Second door. Well, I guess that kind of debunks that theory, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you keep keys if you leave.
闇属性が効かないやつがいるよ注意してはい倒せないかもう直人君ってば涼しい顔しちゃって行くよ爪大神敵ダウンよし
Alright, do the murderification.
Just notice that in all-out attack, Naoto's just walking forward and shooting, and it's like, might not be the best idea.
Your friends are in there.
Yeah, might not want to do that. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. You do this your way, but you might murder your friends. Just my opinion. Just my opinion.
Like friends. Friend.
闇属性
Weak
に
to
前は
everything.
さっさと倒してね
Brain's physical. Weak to win.
そら
敵3体かっこいい先輩かっこいい倒せないか敵は1体だよ
But yeah, it is definitely weird that the strategy in this game is never change persona.
今だわかった
みんな準備 OK?
Like, yeah, I have other personas. One of them probably have wind attacks, but it's better for me to just wait for Naoto's turn and stay on Trumpeter forever.
There's a similar problem in like Pokemon. It's just like you get your team, make sure there's as many types as possible. You'll be fine. Either you'll have something that like is neutral to the thing you're fighting, or is strong against it, and after that you don't need to worry.
I'm doing Pokemon Gold playthrough, and I've got a team that touches a lot of bases. Like, I've kind of got an answer for like anything they might throw at me.
Mhm.
Not exactly, but you know, most things.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna go with that means I'm going the right way.
気をつけて闇属性はダメだよ
Yeah.
いけ頑張れ
Yeah, and it's not worth it using Megidola Own, because Megidola Own only does 120 damage. You already do so much damage to it. So this is the sub-boss of this floor. We had gotten past it once. Debilitate? Fuck you and your Heat Riser. Why do you get to take 2 turns? I counter. I counter again. And Balzac. Cool.
守ってコーゼ
Oh, SP. You know that thing that we use.
オンコーゼ
Let's fight for it.
4 SP. You know, against the thing that's immune to... Guys? Are you even trying?
頑張れ
Or are you just trying to piss me off? Why would I bother with Amrita when I could Salvation instead?
Yeah.
I was like, I can just Amrita Chie and everything was fine. It's like, no, Amrita hits everybody. It's like, then I might as well just... God damn it. Guys!
Aiming is good.
It was the Heat Riser. It was avoiding everything because of Heat Riser.
Hmm. Hey, a useful one.
Yeah. My Heat Riser. Seems like if there's ever a time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, shit. Okay, never mind. Really? Spirit Drain?
Yeah.
Riser. Wow. Open. Alright, just don't miss, okay, Chie? Just don't miss. God damn it!
Well, she didn't miss. What a turn.
That was
You hit it, and then you missed, and then you hit yourself.
Yup.
Great.
Super good. When it fucking rains, it pours. Like they knew. God, I would love to, like, even save. But then I'd have to go do everything again. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this floor. I'm done with it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I'm just leaving. I am the queen. This world belongs to me. I don't need anyone else. My world is already complete. I am the queen. This false world belongs to me. The lonely queen. No one knows the real me. I don't take away my cape, because underneath, I am nothing. Don't chase after me. Please. Alright, Jen said that she needs to die or our world will disappear, huh? What would you do? Sorry, I shouldn't ask that as I'm like this. This isn't the time for that kind of thing. It's kind of exactly the time for that time of thinking! Because, like, if we don't let her die, the world disappears? Like, isn't she trying to, you know, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few us?
Yeah.
Marie-chan is trying to die. We can't leave her like that. Right, Senpai? Let's go. It's like, ah! Ah!
I like Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. They have the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the British. Seriously, screw Bakura.
Yeah. Or is always the bad guy. He's British.
You should heal.
It's fine.
Yeah. Chie will be fine. Naoto's half dead, but that's fine.
It's fine. We get into a fight on purpose. We check their weaknesses. They're weak to light
もう面倒な
and
ので
physical.
ナ
So
オト
we're
君やばいよ
going
手当てしてあげ
to
て
attack this thing.
手にヒット
行けもっとだ
And then we'll just be like... debilitate the other one.
敵は残り2体
Mm.
負けるな闇属性は
Really
効かない
just
ナオ
light.
ト君やばいよ手当てしてあげて嫌だしぶとい敵残り2体
Eh?
油断しないで
Then you'd be all like Mahama owned to kill the other. Or, you know, both. You could kill both. And then don't get to do your plan.
すみません少し
You don't get to rest. Sleep when you're dead, Naoto.
She's just like, so 5 minutes?
気をつけて光属性は効
Please.
かないから他の攻撃で倒して
1000 HP. I actually like scrutinize the. No, I can't. I can only see their names.
ナオト君やばいよ
Ooh,
手当てしてあ
alright.
げて
It. She'll be fine. Because. Megiddola own.
敵3体撃破先輩誰かこいつをお願い敵は1体だよ頑張れ
倒せないと
ナオト君やばいよ手当てしてあげてペルソナ
And boom. Everything's fine.
Don't know what you were complaining about, Naoto. You're completely healed. Now. You just had to bleed out a little bit first.
よし勝っ
Another grief stone.
I hear that one's the best.
Okay. Figured that was gonna be a fight.
Mm-hmm.
ここにもシャドウ
It's kind of weird that they were so coy about how much time you have. Because it's literally today. Like, if you leave today,
Yeah.
she dies.
Yeah.
Like, just say that.
階段ね早く
I
行きま
don't.
しょう
There we go.
Yeah, I would just leave.
Do you not get it? This is the day the world changes. The unprepared will be left behind. I'm already ready. Terrible. There's nothing I can do anymore. If you're scared, close your eyes. Shut that gibberish spouting mouth. I'm going to a world that you don't know. To a world where you can't go. Goodbye. Let's meet again, apparently. I can feel her. Maritron's close. Senpai, just a little more. Let's go.
Don't want to heal? Or save?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh!
あ気をつけて今よ逃げて
Yeah. Now that it's being as
Just-
much of a pain in my butt as it has been, yeah.
Yeah. And there are a decent number of boss fights coming up. So we're gonna have to like leave. Or beat it, leave, save, go to the next one, beat it, leave, save.
We're running out of branches.
We got 5 more and
We
only
have 4 more.
2 more? Or 4 more and only 2 more levels.
A decent number of boss fights. How the fuck many bosses are there? Hey, look!
行きましょう
It might all be on the same level then.
We're here, Senpai. Mari-chan is up ahead. I save, actually.
Up to you.
Seems... I was going to skip it, just because that had been so easy, but there's no guarantee it'll be that easy again.
Mhm.
Although, the previous floor was not randomized, but this one could be. I don't know. We'll risk it once.
Mhm.
And if we get bit, then we won't risk it again.
Mhm.
Risk it for the biscuit! Are you ready? Here we go! I mean, I guess we're ready. Look at all that SP we have. Could always go back and do the fox.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Ugh. How much are you gonna charge me, Fox?
$10,000 billion. Not yen, $10,000 billion.
Well, it's a hard number to express. 16,000 yen.
I don't know if we got it.
I guess we have 1.15 million.
If you don't plan on doing another run, it doesn't matter how much you have anyway.
It's true. Take it with you?
A lot of the times, you'll have like each game has different things that you can bring to a new game plus. Like Persona 3, you take everything. Like you start with level, all personas, all weapons, all money. So like my team in my new game pluses are just a team of freaking badasses.
There she is! Mari-chan! Why? Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy, that you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far? To save you. I'm not done talking to you. I see. You're still searching for the truth, aren't you? Sorry, I forgot. But I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
What? She's suicidal.
Yes.
それがどういうことか分かってんだろ
Shut up. You know what that means? You think you're just gonna lie down and let you do that? Huh?
It means you're gonna take a really long nap, right? She just looks at
Forever.
everyone. Right? That's what we're talking. No?
Oh, shit.
He just gets really sad. He's like, "What do you mean suicide for real?"
Mari-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. We'll end it for you. Fight! The two Sagiri have been defeated. That means you're... free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom. What do you mean? I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition. Control the fog? Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months? The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows. Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was... That's right. When Ame no Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me. No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that? It's just in you now? Repeat the last thing you said.
And be surprised?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence. That's the memory that came back to me. The world will be saved. But that's the reason you hid. We won't let you do that! Yes. Now we know the true reason why she hid herself in the hollow forest. Of course, I cannot agree with the conclusion she's drawing. I mean, is it a conclusion? Or is it a decision? Hell no. She's saying that we can only have the world peace in exchange for her life? Sounds like a fair trade?
Yeah.
Screw that! That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay. I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun, happy memories. If you're not going to leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force. Please, just understand. Damn it, why did it end up like this? Because you didn't listen! What are we gonna do, partner? Leave. You can choose to leave!
This whole time you could have gone home.
True.
You don't need to save her.
But what if we just end the world instead? Wouldn't that be better for everybody?
No.
I mean, I gotta be honest, like, everything that's been said, I think a reasonable person would choose the second one.
Well, yeah.
But a hero of Persona would, of course, choose the first one.
In saying it, somehow create, like, a third option where you do save her and everything's fine.
Right?
Because Persona, for how decently complicated it's written, is always wrapped up rather simply.
Fight the thing. Win. We're stopping her, guys. Okay. We're saving her. If we give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way? Yeah, sunk cost fallacy! Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else suffer from that fog. So they believe that they can defeat the fog inside her without killing her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to punch you in the face until you're happy.
We'll just shoot him until he's healthy again. We have to do it. Yes or yes? Let's do the sex. What?
Let's do this X.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I said. Unless...
I don't want you to suffer anymore. Why don't you understand? We can't lose. I mean, can we actually not lose? I think we can probably lose. The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life. It's like, so let's kill her. Okay, got it. We cleared the world of the fog. Now we're getting rid of it for good.
That's a really good way of not listening to anything she said.
Right? Every time somebody was like, wait, but maybe she's right, they're like, no, we can't think about that right now.
Just literally, like, you didn't clear the fog, I did. We cleared the fog, now we'll do it permanently. It's like, you didn't.
Motherfuckers.
That's why it's dangerous to do this, because you didn't do it on your own. She did it on her own.
We
And
cannot...
she's saying, I can't get rid of this.
God damn it, these idiots. We cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us. This isn't about the people who need to listen are you guys.
私たちだって無関係じゃない
This is our problem too.
マリーちゃんだけに背負わせ
We
るわ
can't
け
let
にいかない
Mari-chan be the only one to bear all of this herself. You motherfuckers!
行くよ。それが君たちのためだから。
Knows. This is for your own good.
いい加減にして
Hot lightning! Did she not do anything with her one more?
No,
Oh,
she just looked sad.
okay. What do we got?
The guide I saw said that there were 2 other boss fights that were like sub-bosses. You must have already beaten them.
They're already beat them. Was one of them to Silver Tokyo Tower?
One of them was like, the name was just Handsome something. I think the other one was Tokyo Tower. So I assume you just did it and I didn't notice. One thing I will say, there are 2 phases to this and you don't get your SP back after the first phase. Or health. So you have to be careful.
Oh, wait a minute, but you have Amrita.
Mhm.
Oh, except downed. But we'll get rid of Dizzy, which is still useful.
They can still stand up after being downed.
Yeah, but they won't if they're dizzy, which they are.
I really like the background of this fight.
Yeah, it's neat. Kinda has that P3 Thanatos feel to it.
I love Thanatos. He's the second persona you see in that game. Because the main character's persona comes out and then warps into Thanatos. And then turns back into normal. It's crazy.
Crazy!
許さない。こんなところで負けられないんだ。
Riot shields, ew.
Yeah, it's because she's a cop.
I know. All Naotos are bastards. Damn you, Naoto. I loved you.
Just do severe instead of heavy. You got a lot of health. Alright, well we prevented the Megidola. Megidola do. Wait a minute, debilitate. Yes! That's what we want. Oh. Okay! Does she do that every time? Yes, she does. She just repels physical. Even though it says she's strong physical, she actually just repels it. Good to know. Interesting that it's only attacking those two. Physical attacks don't seem to work. Goodness, what was her HP? Oh, unknown. Okay, cool. Well, I think it's 2,000. Stay out of this! Just leave me alone! Shell of Denial. Boy, I wonder what that's going to do.
I think it blocks everything.
I wonder if we can break it, though.
I wouldn't do it. Just because I have to remember something about this fight that might not be a great idea to use it.
I think that whatever she's done lasts. Are you gonna up our attack power? Oh no, defense. Okay. Why? Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me! She looks bewildered, so she skips her turn, which doesn't really matter because I can't do anything to her anyway. It seems that way. Yeah. I might as well just guard. Let her say things. This sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up! Ari's will to fight is ebbing.
Phase 2! You did it!
Yay! Huh? How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us? Are you?
I just love, like, the way that they're responding. You stupid bitch, you fucking suicidal loser. How are you gonna do what we want?
Yeah,
To
right.
help you? Like, what?
Pretty fucked up.
Don't say that. Don't say any of that.
Why? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for? Wait, what?
I think she means her death in this fight instead of her death that she chooses.
I have no clue.
Yeah, that was bad.
Don't say
People
you're gonna
don't
die.
No one dies. Everyone's immortal.
Right. Don't worry. It'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too. But even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe. Believe it!
Like, this is the problem with a lot of the writing in this. They'll have a bad guy who has a very... There is no other option. I have extinguished all other options. This cannot be done. And the response is, you just have to want it. And it's like, they do. They have been screaming at you for this entire fight. I want this. It won't work.
And if you keep this up, you're going to kill everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want that?
Nothing is as Teddy says.
Believe it. What good comes of belief? You save me, and your world is going to disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. Like, exclamation points, like they never realized that. You look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered. What's happening?
You know that thing she said would happen if you fought? That's happening.
There's no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss. There will be no pain if you never try to find out. You think? You think maybe it's just Mari being her true self? Is that what she meant by her mind being overpowered? Hey, snap out of it! Hit her harder!
Stop doing that. Be good.
Stay back! Go home. Please, just go home. All you losers. You just don't know when to quit. Doesn't that mean we win?
Yeah.
If we never quit, we don't lose, which means we win.
Checkmate. I am your mental superior. And he smugly walk away.
I am very smart. I never should have met any of you. Especially you. I hate you! Oh, okay, she's going full Anakin Skywalker on this. You were my brother, Anakin! Hate me all you want, I'm still gonna destroy my world for you. Yes, you're telling lies, Mari. Imagine if I had said hate me all you want. Yeah, do it. Hate him.
Fucking do it. You won't.
You won't.
You'll never hate him as much as I do.
Really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills, says the actress. Stop lying to me! Not a lie. Everything a product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This too. And all the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. What am I supposed to be taking away from all of this, Naoto? What's the message here?
She still can't come back to the real world because then the world will die. That is the problem we need to fix.
Nope, we're not gonna fix it. We're gonna ignore it. Hey, there's a face there. Look here. There's like a person. They're like wearing a Miko outfit. They got the boobies and they got a face up here. They're wearing a hat. And there's another one here. Like smaller. Like one of those Russian nesting dolls. However, on the way here, we saw things that don't fit a grave. You mean the scenes of Junus? Everyday young life, Junesu.
Yeah, Juness is just where people's souls go to die.
Juness and Sozai Daigak signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. Because, you know, that time that she didn't go to our school? It's all from the town. The home of the people you say you hate so much. What? You want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like them that much, why don't you come see for yourself, huh? Why don't you leave this world and then destroy the... Oh, wait, I think I see the problem here, guys.
they're just not addressing what
Yep.
she's saying.
They're just ignoring it entirely. If they like her hard enough, what she's saying won't be true. Look, she's got the fog. It's all leaking out.
ダメだよ。私が死ななきゃ。
Can't. I have to die. That's not true. There's another way. There is? Okay, no, I gotta know. What's the other way?
他の方法
I give you hugs, and then we're fine.
Yeah, right? Another...
I have this friend named Dorkun. We'll just add this to the things he's protecting.
He'll take the fog, and also the manifestation of human self-destruction. Which is like, you know, the fog right now, but just for you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. We'll just destroy the world for you, it's fine. The only thing that needs to go is your fog. Just fart it out.
Mhm.
Is there a way to do that? Think of something! I thought we said there was another way! We don't know what it is!
There's another way.
What is
Let's
it?
think of another way. I have a plan. What's the plan?
無理だ
To workshop a plan.
Murida! It's impossible.
そんな方法
There's no way. Your way was stupid. You didn't have a plan. That's not even 12% of a plan.
これ以上時間が経てば
If we waste
いや
any
私の
more
体を
time,
乗っ取って
the fog will take me over and be set free.
そしたら
If that
す
happens,
ることができる
I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster. Do you really want that? And if we defeat the monster, well, then I'll be dead. But yeah, sure, you win. Good job.
What happens if we beat up Monster? You ever think of that? You ever think of that, huh?
What if we let you get taken over by the monster and turn into a monster, get taken over the fog and then turn into a monster, and then defeat the monster? And she goes, that's an interesting proposition. I like everything about it except for the part where I become a monster and then you kill me. Why don't you just let me kill myself without becoming a monster? Same end result.
Didn't kill Adachi or Namatame.
Yeah, but that's because we weren't fighting Adachi or Namatame. We were fighting the Ame no Sagiri and Kuni no Sagiri. Which
Maybe
was
they
just
turned into
using them as a vessel.
Yeah, I'd say that's what's happening.
You think that's what's happening? But she's not a real person.
I think that's what they're saying is happening.
That's
It
what they
shouldn't be what's
think. I
happening.
think that's what these kids think is happening.
Yeah, and it's a Persona game. What they know things they don't know because shut up, they do.
But she's not a person.
Yeah.
Are you saying we should wait for Mari-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her?
先輩待って
Wait a minute, that's like shitty. Why would we do that?
だって
I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster.
そうだぜ
Yeah. Wait, what are we talking about?
つうかどう
I could write this game.
Mhm.
わかんないよ
I don't know. But it sounds painful and stupid, so why would we do it?
今ならできるかもしれない
Maybe right now you might be able to. To what?
霧に心が飲まれる前に
I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. You can do that?
I think a lot of the point that they're making is that she's not actually correct. She's just given up and has decided that these things have to be true.
Yeah, but
because
they
that's
have no proof.
Yeah.
And
She doesn't seem
and
to
also
have
the
much-
basis of their argument is woman wrong.
And her reasoning, like, she doesn't know how it works either, beyond, like, this is what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. But, like, she still knows more about it than they do. And they're like, well, that seems dumb. There should be a different way that it works. And it's like, well, yeah, there should, but right now there's nothing saying that there is.
Mhm.
I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe. beneath it. And then we'll just beat the shit out of your body and hospitalize you for the rest of your life. Maybe maim you. I don't know. It's magic. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. That's such a good idea. Let's leave it up to luck, Cameron. Life and death. Which will give out first? The fog or my life? That's one hell of a gamble. Guys, maybe we should just let her kill herself.
Mhm.
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work. If we believe hard enough!
I mean, if there's one series to not question the power of friendship, it's the Persona series.
Yeah, it's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
We'll leave. She'll die on her own.
I mean, same outcome, right? She's not gonna die. We won't let her. How will you prevent that? You're going to be attacking her. This is our friend's life on the line. We can't fail now. But you could. You could kill her.
It is frustrating how much they think that, like, the level that something has to happen equals the likelihood that it will happen.
Right?
That's not how anything works.
We can't win unless this happens, which means it will happen. Prince. Are you alright with that? We will save you! Rest up! Have a fun nap while we kick the shit out of your body. Well, that was a mistake. Wrong answer, Mari!
I wouldn't trust these people.
Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. Would it? It sounds like a significantly more painful way of having it happen. But please, don't any of you die. No guarantees. We did the easy fight where she didn't want to fight us. Now we have to fight something that wants to fight us. Well, that's interesting. I was really concerned he was going to say something awful.
Look, it's an eye. I wish I had that eye so I could ogle ladies. Of course you would, Teddy. Can you just, for 2 seconds, stop talking?
I mean, her character design is a little suggestive. Will this really work? Emi-chan won't die if we fight her. I mean, I think she would! Mari-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her. Oh! Oops, I popped my pop filter. Oh yeah. Not sure how I feel about fighting a person on their knees. What good is it to learn the truth? You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? Throw away my worthless self-satisfaction. What? I'm having trouble with this one. I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful lie. What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us. Seconds.
それに拒絶。この子、何もかも全てを拒んでるんだ。
suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything. She's denying denial?
Yeah, she believes that she's believing in things, but she's actually denying those things.
Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work. You think? They never do. Bosses don't actually utilize the mechanics the rest of the game forces you to use. Yeah, you can't just look the other way because the truth hurts. Hang in there, Mari-chan. We're here to help. Lots of screaming.
Yay.
Her boss battle music is basically backlot, behind the TV, but vamped up.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got? Repel, 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 repel.
I wonder if this is more a cinematic fight than... Actually, no. What... I'll give you a hint. What isn't considered one of those?
That would be, Almighty.
Yeah. That's the main reason I was like, you need to be careful about SP.
Because you can only hurt her with almighty damage. Oh boy, 58! Oh, this is gonna be fun, boys! What have you got? Anything that can help us? No. No, you can't help right now. You get to guard. Ari's ego is struggling to remain in control. Alright, let's first debilitate.
I would give Chie some more SP so she can use dragon thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up this fight. This is confusing.
Right?
I'm not gonna tell you anything about it, but
That's fine.
I only told you that part because I directly was like, do this thing. It's totally not wrong.
I was just gonna guard until something changed. Otherwise. Okay. Have some Megiddo to own. From a thing with 99 magic. Oh, that did 93. Right, that went up to 110, so maybe things will be good. He's still struggling, which means she's not attacking us, which is good with me.
I didn't think about this. You can use something that like breaks resistance.
Yeah. You're right, we could. I never think about those. They've always been a part of the game, but it's always been like, well, I'll find another way around it. That's like, why would I use a turret on that?
So hopefully that does more.
I mean, she was just guarding before. 284 was a big improvement.
Hmm.
I know it costs extra, but I'd rather do the severe each time than just the heavy. Ooh, 1625? Nice.
Nice. So yeah, I think that's the last thing.
This down. Does that stay gone for 3 turns? yeah. Oh, did Dragon Rage wear off? Is that why we're not doing as much damage now? Ari's body is breaking. What was that? Marichan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy. What does that mean? What does going crazy mean?
気をつけて手当たり次第に吸い込んで
Obviously, it means she's sucking everything up.
Toot! Oh, our damage is poopy now. Let's make Chie the item person.
Mm-hmm. I think I would switch from Megidola to weak, like getting rid of her resistance and using an element, because that it seems to do more damage, like 5 to 6 times as much damage.
I mean, I think that 1600 was. I mean, that's just because it was a severe and we had Dragon Rage, which is going to take me a little while to get back up.
But even like a normal severe does 600, and this only does 100. I just don't want you running out of SP.
Draining Fog. Oh, she's going to be taking the SP now. She's taking our SP faster than I can get back. Why don't you get it? The truth doesn't help anything! You're all hypocrites! Peace and tranquility lie in the fog! Don't listen to her! That's not the real Marichan talking! Okay.
If you say so.
What's this? Oh, for one person? How long does that last? Doesn't tell me how long it lasts.
I would assume 3 turns.
Yeah, but I think it's been more. Oh well. Burning Petals.
It might just get... No, it did say it lasts longer.
Yeah, it did say it lasts longer.
I don't know.
There. 600. That's frustrating.
Yeah.
That's incredibly frustrating. I don't know what it is about the Discord stream.
Yeah. I'll watch through Twitch. I do gotta go to the bathroom again. I drink too much of the waters.
Yeah, well. Gotta set it up again. Get all the way back up there. God. We had her more than halfway down, too. So.
でもね、ダメなの。もう疲れちゃっ
ざんなもん。
雨、そ、きり。
ええ。
だから
くそ。
絶対、うん、私たちがさこれ以上私たち霧を引き行くよ。しつこいよ。
Difference at that time.
油断しちゃったな。闇属性が効かないよ。
起きれますか？ペルソナ。
ペルソナ、はい。ほら。
ドラ。
行くよ。
ひねる。はい。おとなしくしてよ。いいからもう放っておいて。ほっといてよ。ペルソナ、はい。なんでペルソナ。最悪。
Ooh. I'm being really awful.
関係ないじゃん。君たちの幸せし
Gotta believe hard enough. Gotta just believe in us.
バカみたい。何こマリ
どうした。
そうだ。最初から
Ignorance is bliss.
今の声
心が。
君たちだから君
That's a lie.
こちらの世界ですが、僕ジュネスすべて
死んだら墓に入れてくれってやつか。
メだよ。私が
ま
キリギ
つうか
今なら
だいぶやべえか。
できればやりたくない。
Hopefully this time it doesn't
Demo.
freeze like
他
あ
Sorry
あ
about
黙っ
that.
て見てるよか全然マシだ。
絶対死なせない。友達の命がかかってんだもん。
Welcome back.
絶対に友達。もしそれで死んじゃってもこのままよりいい。でもお願い。
来るぞ。油断すんなよ。
A baby's coming.
Get ready, go kill us. You got through the first part.
All while you were peeing.
Nice.
I mean, I basically just auto-attacked pretty much the whole thing. I hit her with regular spells until she did the shield, and then I just auto-attacked for 2 rounds, and that ended it.
ゴミくずみたいな自己満足と引き換えにいらない苦しみから目をそらし
普通先輩
Can't look away because the truth hurts. Hang in there. We're gonna help you by beating the poopy out of you.
ペルソナ
You will break your mind. Then you will be ours.
It looks like it reduced our SP.
It brings you to half.
It brings you to half.
Yeah.
Okay, so it didn't even matter that I did it the way I did. Annoying.
ドラ
I guess it's kind of neat that, like, when you use their ultimate Third Awakening ability, they always get a cut in.
It adds like that little something to it.
Yeah.
花の皮移りにけりないたずらに
Fire resistance is gone. Now you will die. Windbreaker, you will also die. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
What if it could be like Lightbreaker? Mahama own!
シンクに染ま
You
れ
shall be Mahama owned. I will make that joke all of the time.
Looks like they got Mahama owned.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Bah! Oh, yeah, that is correct.
Yeah. At this point, I wonder if it's better to switch over to a weaker persona.
I don't know. This thing has a lot of resistances and stuff I like. Like, it prevents me from getting status affected too.
Fair.
I mean, and I have Mazio dying. This isn't any worse than using Burning Petals against a single target. There's the Draining Fog.
so weird being like a second and a half behind.
Yeah.
Because I also can't hear anything.
Oh.
So it's just like...
Right, because if you turn the sound on, then you can't hear me, then you hear two of me.
Yeah.
But at least
And
it's
I'd
only,
worry that...
at least it's only like a second and a half behind.
Yeah, if I use it on my PS4, that thing is like 10 seconds behind from reality.
I mean, it all depends. Like, it's multi-factor. Like, it's the streamer, it's you, it's Twitch server. Like, any number of things can affect what the delay is.
Yeah, I just don't think that Twitch on PS4 is all that good. I know YouTube streaming on PS4 is awful. Because like someone I watch streams on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Yeah.
And there was a time I switched between them, and it was like 30 seconds behind on YouTube, 10 seconds behind on Twitch. And I'm like, that's ridiculous.
Wow. I mean, I guess at least they made it so that you couldn't just rush the final boss like I'd done with every other boss.
Mhm. A defense. Oh, we're gonna die.
Alright, we got past the thing where fucking crashed last time. Why don't you get it? The truth doesn't help anything. Oh no, we didn't. We got to this part. You're all hypocrites! Peace and tranquility lie in the fog. Don't listen to her. That's not the real Mari-chan talking. Mari.
I know. This is the most basic premise of the fight right now. You're fighting the fog. Boop.
You're gonna do more Sento pedals. Just try to get her up high enough that she can actually cast it. She keeps getting drained for 50, so she doesn't get to cast it. Like, like, wind and fire are still up. It's been 3 turns.
I think fire's down.
Oh, okay. You're right, it is. The animation for that move looks good. Still breaking. It's working! You can do it, senpai! Yeah, we're gonna break her body. Boy, that sounds like a line from a porno.
Not a fun one.
Don't let your guard down. She'll get you if you do. Does that mean I should be guarding?
No. They always use an attack before, or a move before then.
Oh, so.
They like... Oh my god, I hate when it's like, they're preparing a big attack, and then it's like 3 turns before they actually do it. But it'll still, each turn will just be a little bit closer.
Woot. Oh, she can do it. That's the good SPs right there.
That's the good.
I guess you're doing... No. Yes. Fire break. She can burning petals. Oh, it's lightning! Ah! Well, at least it didn't dizzy the main character. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna have him... Mazioline. Toot!
Done tooted.
Yarudyne. Nice. Looks fine, honestly. Burning petals! Boom! Oh man, so close. Uh-oh. Oof. Bad timing for Debilitate to run out. Alright, everybody's charged up and focused? Well, I guess we don't need Debilitate.
Yeah.
Toot! 1100 damage!
It's like getting spoilers. So just be like, yes, it worked, and I'll be like, you haven't even used. There it is. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No. I mean, I'd much prefer this inconvenience than to have to do this fight again.
Yeah, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. Did we do it?
No.
That seems like a good thing. Catch her!
It's so sad, and like, if you don't do this, that she just kind of disappears and dies.
Right?
That's it. That's the end of the game. It's just, hey, you remember Mari? Who?
Who?
I don't know.
That was a weird question to ask. I don't
swear
know.
there was someone I swear that I knew someone with that name. Kind of grumpy, adorable, dead. Who knows?
Madoka's a nice name. If I had a daughter, I would name her Madoka. That's what that makes me think of.
I just had a moment of, what the fuck are you talking about?
What?
There's no way that they said that. And I was like, oh yeah.
No, they totally did.
I don't like Madoka anywhere near as much as Sam does.
Oh.
Only watched it once.
I like Madoka. Mari! Mari!
おいおいおいおいおいおい
Bleh!
どうなんすか先輩無事なんすか
no.
How is she, senpai? Is she okay? I don't know. She fucking fell on me and I just fucking... I can barely breathe right now. I'm pretty sure my shoulder is broken.
She exists in my mind and is now hurt. I don't know what that means.
My mind hurts.
Got a headache.
Mari isn't moving.
まさかマジかよ
No way.
そんな
This can't be real. You've witnessed death! Saki-senpai is dead!
Yeah.
嘘嘘よだって
Eh.
We did that thing that she said will probably kill her, and it killed her. That can't.
But we're the heroes!
やだなマリちゃんって
Oh god, please stay away. Please stay the fuck away.
ほれもう起きる時間よね
It's time to wake up, okay?
そこはそうだはずだ
You gambled her life! You knew that she could die!
マリちゃん起きて死んじゃいや
He rubbing his face in her chest. Right now. Seriously?
I'm gonna lie to myself and say no.
I bet it wakes her up! She can be like, get off my boobs.
どして
Oh, look! I called it. That's how you resuscitate somebody who's dead. You just rub yourself on the boobs, and that wakes them up.
You rub uncleaned mascot uniforms
On the boobs. Yeah. Oh, look, all you crying people, Mari's not dead. It's almost like it would probably help if you took a first aid course or something, or knew how to check for a pulse.
Are you telling me that these people who have been in incredibly dangerous situations for a year should probably understand a basic amount of, like, first aid?
I mean,
That's crazy.
That's just my suggestion. Ikteru! Well, she looks pissed. Oh, that's right. Welcome back. You did it. You sleep too much. What did she do? Other than, like, going to sleep and waiting for us to kick the shit out of her body.
She lived.
I'm gonna go with welcome back. It's neutral. Oh ho ho! She said Tadaima. It's almost like we said welcome home. Uh-oh. Do you want dinner, a bath, or me? You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now of my boyfriend, who is totally my boyfriend?
100% not dating anyone else, especially not Yukiko. She's boring.
I was like, what?
Talk to him about it.
Nope. Not dinner or a bath. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug. I guess, at the end of the day, this made it all worth it. Just piss off Rise. Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this? I don't know! Why does every one of our friends want to date me except for Yosuke?
Because you're in a small town. There's nobody else. You are the one new thing that's existed there since, like, Yosuke got there.
Yeah, since Yosuke got there.
He's an asshole. They were like, new! And then he was like, hey, I'm weird and don't respect boundaries. And they're like, oh.
And then you got there and they're like, new! And you're like, hey, I'm also weird, but I have slightly more respect for boundaries. And they're like,
technically it's possible that I respect boundaries. It's a potential part of my character. We don't know yet.
Who knows? Honk honk. Nope. We got a shithead playing him. You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Ise-chan. Maybe we should leave. No! Fucking stop! God damn it! Why is he awful?
Yeah, he's like a cartoonishly perverted old man. But he's not old.
I'm not yet convinced. This isn't the time for stupid comments. It's never the time for his comments. They're all stupid. What's going on? Don't tell me. Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs? Hey, look, P5. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention, once you defeat the fog, this place can't exist anymore. But hey, on the upshot, because this place is disappearing, your world won't. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's going to disappear. Why the hell didn't you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it!
Why didn't we fight you at the entrance then?
We're gonna die! We're all gonna die! Just get to the exit, hurry!
I do love that Teddy's the first one to be like, I'm gonna run away.
Right?
Guess
they made
don't need
it.
to die here. They always make it.
Like, I was hoping there would be like a, you know, Futaba's dungeon level cutscene.
Mm-hmm. I will say I think Persona 5 overdid the, like, they're dead! They're dead forever and never will come back. They came back. Yeah, you don't kill main characters in this game. Like, Morgana's dead. He'll be dead forever. There he is. Ryuji's dead. He'll be dead forever. Hey, it's Ryuji.
Honestly, I liked the Ryuji scene. I did. Except that they fucking ruined it. Like, that could have been a good scene, but then they're like, we're gonna go with the anime bullshit where the angry people who love him beat the shit out of him.
If there's a single character that is not, like, ever directly told that they're valued, it's Ryuji.
Yeah.
Like, no one says it. It's like, oh, he's been on the team the whole time. He's just expected to be useful.
Yeah.
But it's like, you should fucking say it. He's a badass. He's saved all of your lives multiple times.
Mostly because, like, when he's in the metaverse, he can run.
Mm-hmm. His leg's still messed up.
Yes.
He gets hurt running away from one of them.
The first one, because it
Is
stops.
this the first one?
It stops being a palace, so they're showing that, like, once it stops being a palace, he no longer has a good leg.
Mm.
That, like, it was becoming the real world or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They don't ever talk about it again, but that was when they're like, oh, okay, and the metaverse is okay, but outside the metaverse it's not.
Mm.
I forgot how tiny the TV here is. I feel like this has happened before. Yeah, yesterday. Literally, not even 24 hours ago.
But they forget things 10 seconds after they happen.
True, they're goldfish. Are these really your friends? They're all so stupid.
Especially this one. The one with the fucking teddy suit.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Tell him
Toss
to
it back
stop
in the
touching
TV.
me.
It's your fault to begin with. That's a good thing to say to somebody you just apparently prevented from committing suicide.
Mm-hmm.
It's your fault. There's just something so tasteless about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the TV, it blew up. Now we can't go back into that part of the metaverse. It doesn't exist anymore.
Also, they should really get out of there. That's someone's TV.
The owners of the resort are gonna be like, oh, you kids are doing hooligan shit in our shed and broke our TV?
Probably doing the sex.
And Kuma will not deny it, and so then we'll all be in trouble.
He'll somehow make what happened into, like,
so much
phrase it in a way that it's just, yeah, we were all doing
the sex.
Yeah.
On the TV.
I won't say that we weren't doing that, sir. So yes, say that we weren't.
Nope.
No.
That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished. What do you mean that was never a television? Because there's no more reason for it to exist. Okay, those two statements aren't related to each other. We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Is this saying that Margaret made the TV? It doesn't...
Or did Margaret put an illusion on the TV because this TV was always broken?
Yes. We've cracked the code.
There it is. How does it feel to have your fate changed? Man, are you Chihaya?
Yeah.
I knew it.
She's from a small town.
It's true. Well, it feels weird. After all, I am alive, and I wasn't supposed to be. So, that's weird. Haha! Well, yeah. That's a good response to somebody who just said they were supposed to be dead. Haha. That's why we went all the way there and everything. Thank you for saving me. I hate you. Why are you looking at me like that? It's true, I do hate you, all of you!
Now I just get to kill you individually.
You,
savor it.
You just said you hate us, didn't you? It was very rude. What?
いや、なんか言わなそうじゃん、そういう。
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that. I thought you liked us. You stupid jerk. Fine then. Get it. I don't take it back. You're all still stupid. Oh well.
I can't believe she's flustered.
No way.
So adorable.
Listen to me. What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me. You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you. That's what friendship is. We didn't need anything out of it. Really? Is that what friends are for? God, who needs enemies? To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. Learning that you were different and not like one of us, you were an outsider, we weren't sure if we really wanted to help you.
We don't like your kind round here.
Right?
That's what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day,
I
that's...
do feel like that's what she's trying to say. Like, I think that it should have been, to be honest, we were hesitant at first because, like, we didn't want our world to disappear, and you were very adamant that that was what was going to happen. But at the end, we decided it didn't matter if our world disappeared because it wouldn't be worth living in if you weren't there with us.
Yeah, this is the other half of them, of characters in this game ignoring really good reasons not to do something. They don't even bring up the reasons when they finished having done it. It's like, yeah, it was a very dangerous thing. You risked everyone's life.
Literally the entire world.
For one girl
Hold on.
who had accepted her fate.
Are we the bad guys?
Yeah. I mean, how many, like, villains and things are like, I want to bring back this person I care about.
And it's, if the whole world has to suffer for it, so be it. Yeah, we're the bad guys.
Are we the baddies?
No, we're not that bad. We're just the bad guys.
Oh god, that... Both of those actors, if you've seen the sketch I'm talking about, are, like, deeply transphobic. It's like, cool, thanks, Mitchell and Webb.
Oh, I don't even know who
You were
those two
really
are.
funny.
I don't recognize those names.
It's a decently popular, like, meme where it's two people dressed up as Nazis and they look at each other and they're like, are we the baddies? And they had a really funny show that I really liked, and then they were both like, I just want to protect women. It's like, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Not what you did, but
it stems from the very 90s belief that transgender isn't real, and what's really going on is that men are pretending to be women so that they can
They can't even decide who trans women are trying to sleep with. Half of the stories are like, oh, trans women just are gay men trying to sleep with men, and the other half are trans women are straight dudes trying to sleep with women. And it's like, it's almost like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It is almost like that.
It's so close to that. Almost the exact thing.
Almost. Like,
I'll draw
it's weird.
Give me a second, I'll draw a Venn diagram.
Oh wait, this is just a circle.
It's one circle. If I had an actual, like, better mic, I would have taken out papers and just pretended to scribble for like a minute and just... Shit, it's a circle!
Shit. Oh, crap!
Who would have known?
Oh, man, who'd have thunk? But to not save you just because of that? That's not how we roll. We decided, you know, we don't give into all that tribalism shit.
We're not openly.
Even though that never actually came up.
Nope.
Beyond, what do they mean when they say she's from a different world? It's like, okay, let me put this in terms you can understand. She's from a different world. There's worlds that are not ours, and she's from one of those.
It's like, you know that world we've been going to? Yeah, that's a different world. She's from one of those worlds.
But they never, like, they were confused about, what does that mean? I thought she was a real person. It's like, okay, you know, that's somewhat fair. But because of that, we didn't want to save you. It's like, no, you
So
never
that's
offered that as a reason, ever.
Yeah.
So they just made up this whole argument right now. This is all, she's lying. Like, Chie, why are you lying?
Yeah.
You're just trying to make yourself sound good after making yourself sound really bad. Completely unnecessarily, because you could have just been like, I mean, we did have a choice to make, and we did risk everyone's lives, and it was super dangerous, but hey, we care a lot about you.
And your differentness.
If we blame things on someone else and look the other way, nothing would change. Okay, nobody was talking about anything like that, but okay, cool.
God, I love these statements at the end of Persona games. Just that doesn't really fit here.
Nobody was talking about that. But we need to talk about the truth and not being, oblivious to things. Yeah, we need to work that in, because that's the theme.
That's the theme of the game, not really this conversation.
Yeah, well, we need to. This is the end of the. We got a theme game end game theme in end game theme. Mm-hmm. Nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts. And his next statement has nothing to do at all with his previous statement. I don't understand you at all. You know what, Mari? Neither do I!
It's like, I get what they're saying, that it's like, if we looked away from your problem and just expected someone else to fix it, which there is no one, so that wouldn't even work here, then we would have ignored and we should have helped. But that's not what he said. It was such a vague thing that was like, oh, we ignore how things are. It's like, God forbid, things, not things.
What? Couches?
I hate when things are bad. I like good things.
We should only have good things from now on.
From now on, I decree good things.
Good things only. And if somebody comes around here with a bad thing, we kill them.
Say no. Bad things out.
Out, damned spot. If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. What?
We just gotta keep going with it. If we keep doing this, this is gonna last forever.
None of their statements are connected to each other. All of us want you to learn more about this world. I think she was building off of when Mari said, I don't understand you, but it was the weirdest springboard. Like, why is that what you latched onto, Naoto? Yeah, like Valentine's Day. What the fuck's a Valentine's Day? Well, it's tomorrow. Okay, what is it?
They all have these, galaxy brain thoughts from, the most mundane things. It's like, we needed to help you, even though we didn't know if we should. Yeah, if we'd let other people deal with our problems, that would be bad. It's like,
yes?
Okay. It wasn't really our problem. That was why we didn't have to do it. It was her problem that we
could have
solved.
Walked away and saved the world. Like, our plan was stupid. It was have faith and beat up our friend. But have faith while doing it.
That's how I got through college.
It didn't freeze, by the way. It's okay. I tapped. Somebody sent me a DM on Discord, so I'm just making sure. Motherboard running my computer. Or 3.
Do you want to know what the most random thing I really want to get back into is?
Yes.
Guitar Hero.
Wow, that is pretty random. You know, I never even played Guitar Hero. I played Rock Band.
They're the same. Rock Band is probably better, controls-wise. Because, from what I've seen of Rock Band, it's much more like, this is almost how guitars work, whereas Guitar Hero is just buttons. All the buttons. You could technically play this with the controller. but I actually know someone who worked on one of them. Can't remember which one. Either Guitar Hero or Rock Band.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently he played guitar on one of them. Which is cool.
Alright, hold on. What the hell is happening? Let's see. Yeah, sure. Sorry, they're just trying to make sure that I'm... they sent me the specs for their computer, and they're trying to figure out how it functions. I'm like, very carefully. It functions very carefully.
Say it runs on some form of electricity.
Origins, the reason issues color me completely unsurprised. Valentine? Ah, so you don't know what that is either, huh? Well, yeah, they're not human. They've only been in our world for less than a year, and, oh yeah, they got here after Valentine's Day.
Yeah. So they spent the entire time in a car. Not exactly going to know all of human holidays.
Right?
It's not like a thing you're born knowing.
It's an awesome holiday when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear. Oh, and I already reserved senpai. It's like, I have a girlfriend?
This also, the conversation that he just will not have with this poor girl. Of just, you need to leave me alone. I love you. You're one of my best friends, but we are not dating.
She just doesn't get it. She refuses to get it. Whatever, no cheating. Reservation canceled. I swear, Mari just wants to piss Trisei off. She doesn't have any idea what's going on, but she knows these specific words will anger her. There it is! Get into a fight. Do it. Fight on the broken glass. Oh, that was quick.
Just love the idea that Yukiko is just watching all of this happen, like...
Not saying anything.
These idiots don't know that none of that matters.
She's just that confident in our relationship. She's like, let them fight. I already won.
She's right. Like, you spent a decent chunk of the last year hanging out with one of the most popular and, like, one of the prettiest girls in Japan, and have had no, like, signs of being with her. I think at this point she's like, okay. If I'm not going to lose him to Risei, I'm not going to lose him to anyone.
And Yosuke just wants them to have a cat fight now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's clear outside. Was it not?
Yeah, the snow was the day before.
And we left and came back the next day. What the fuck? You're right, I need to do all the laundry. What?
I think you can take today off. You just saved a life.
My back is killing me. How about we get some grub? Okay, those two things aren't related. Sounds good. On you, of course. Stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time. And then she ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, my girlfriend left, so I guess my new girlfriend is Mari. Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't ask you if you were okay, but I'm glad you read my mind.
I mean, he has the memory of a goldfish. He might not know who Yukiko is anymore.
Alright. What's wrong? Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, good phrasing, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? I don't know. You were telling me the story. Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway. I figured I'd give it the spooky voice. Whose voice was that? What does that mean? Let's go with whose voice was that. I don't know, but it was familiar. Maybe it was your mum. The same voice I heard when you defeated Amino Sagiri and the fog flowed into me. Could it be Amino Sagiri?
Oh. I just had the thought of intentionally pronouncing Amino Sagari wrong, and it was just Ameno Sagiri. It's like, it hurts. It hurts to hear.
Same voice I heard when you defeated Amino Sagiri and the fog flowed into me. Like, what would be the wrong way to pronounce that?
Ameno?
Oh, Amano, right. Ameno Sagiri. Ameno Sagiri. Ugh.
Just gotta pronounce the second syllable instead of the first syllable.
Wait, maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said long ago. Oh well, the fog is gone. I probably just misheard it. Is that all you get about whether or not she is a god? Hey, snowball throwing. That's what friends do.
That would just be the meanest way to end the game. Like, just after all this, he turns to Yosuke and is like, that's what friends do. He's just like, crumples.
Right? Haha, scared you, huh? The weather's nice, so there's snow all over. What more do we need? Okay. Oh yeah. You ever been in a snowball fight, Mari-chan? I don't know what a snowball is. Or who you are. I thought we were getting food! What happened to food? Fucking beat it.
Goldfish.
That's a lot of snowballs. What just happened? What the hey? I'm supposed to throw snow at him, isn't that right? You're right or perfect?
She is perfect.
She is perfect. Okay, I will bury him! Make my day. Hold on. You have the eyes of a predator. Run, Yosuke. You should run.
Fly, little butterfly, fly.
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin. Oh, come on! What the hell, guys? Kill him! Kill him! Yes! You enjoyed the snowball fight. Or so I was told by the game. Later that day...
No, it's a command. You enjoy the snowball fight.
Okay! Oh, look. I got confused seeing Mari at first and thought it was Joker. Why is this necessary?
Because we haven't seen the boobies yet. Obviously.
Boy, that was unnecessary.
Mm-hmm. It's because she's not real and therefore has not had.
God damn it! I like that you was just like, yeah, this is happening. Wow. It's just... it's just so very... It wasn't Mari. It was Naoto.
I couldn't be sure because of the time difference, but I was like, does Tristan not know that's Naoto?
Oh, okay.
She's always wearing a hat!
You don't wear a hat in their bath.
Yeah, I know, but, like, you look different without your hat, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't wear hats. My head's weird shape.
A hat will cover your weird-shaped head.
It highlights it. It's the problem.
You escorted Mari back to the Velvet Room and returned home. Really?
This is your place now.
We freed you! Go back to nowhere!
Go back into my head.
I'm saving.
I didn't want to say anything just so it wouldn't, like, jinx it. It's like, I don't know if that would take so long.
Been pretty busy yesterday, and I'm not surprised that we haven't crashed, because, like, it is, I'm not streaming it to Discord anymore, which is what causes it to crash.
Yeah.
Been pretty busy yesterday. Did something happen at the ski slopes?
Yeah, I had to save my friend's life.
I like that he's completely
weird.
unaware that I went to the ski slopes again today. What's wrong? You smell a bit burnt. Wouldn't I smell... Can I get burned when I'm in the water?
Didn't she zap you guys somehow?
Did she actually use a lightning attack?
I'd like to think she did. Yeah.
Did you get struck by lightning or something? Still, you seem pretty happy about whatever it was that happened. Yeah, I saw boobies.
My girlfriend doesn't trust me anymore. It's so good. I saw boobies for a second, and now my female friends think I'm a pervert.
You like sweet things? No reason. Are you gonna give me chocolates on Valentine's Day? You're less than half my age.
Obviously, I like sweet things. That's why I like you.
I'm tired from entering the TV. I should return to my room and rest.
I think it was so adorable.
Nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Now we got the Valentine's Day, and then the time skip until March.
Yeah. Today is Valentine's Day. Your phone is going off. All of your girlfriends call you. You received multiple text messages. Oh, just one, because you only have the one girlfriend, because you're not a man whore.
Mm-hmm.
Yukiko's message. You're coming to school today, right? I want to talk to you and stuff. So, I'd like to walk home with you. Hee hee. Spend time with Yukiko? No, fuck that! You decided to spend the afternoon with Yukiko.
It would be. Oh, I'd love to imagine just saying no and her being like, does he not know what day it is?
Yeah.
I saw... So, speaking of, you know, Japanese names and American, media, you know, beyond the weird pronunciations, I did finally see one of the weirdest things ever. And that was... I told you I watched the Walking Dead, you know, season on Netflix recently, right?
Mm-hmm.
They introduced a character in this season named Yumiko. She's fine. There's nothing wrong with her. All of her friends call her Miko. And that's really weird, because you would never break up the name that way. Like, if her nickname in Japanese would be Yumi.
Yeah.
Like, the ko is the meaningless part. It's just like, yeah, it's just child. It's just how you say it's a girl. Like, if you're gonna nickname her, it'd be Yumi. The other reason is because you're taking a portion of one kanji and another kanji. Like, these, it's just not how you break up the name. But further to it, it changes the meaning. Because Miko is a shrine priestess. Like, you now created a new word where there was not a word before. It's just really weird that they decided to do that. I'm like, this was written by an American. Who knows, the Japanese people often shorten their names to these cute nicknames. But they have no understanding of why or how.
Honestly, if the character's not actually from Japan,
Yeah.
I don't see it as that, like, surprising. Like, I could see people in real life doing that. That it's just like, yeah, it's just a name.
I suppose. She did have an English accent, which was surprising. She was a Japanese person with an English accent.
Yeah.
Yo, Kira. Things were tough yesterday because I got pelted with snowballs and everyone hates me because I'm a pervert.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd get zapped by lightning in real life, so yeah, apparently she did cast a spell from the metaverse in the real world.
See, it's these guys. These guys and the Phantom Thieves are the punk versions of Persona users.
Thanks to that shock or
Real
whatever,
Persona
I
users.
totally have erectile dysfunction now.
Real Persona users and the Velvet Room people can use it no matter where they are.
It's true. Like, the twins almost were... there was concern that they would be able to use it in the real world when we went to the church. They go into the confessional, and they get into an argument, and one of them tries to use Megidola Own on the other one.
That's a group attack, ladies. Let's not do that.
I totally forgot what day it was. It's February 14th, you know. I did know. It says so up in the corner of my vision.
I found something I could download onto my phone that gave that the top corner thing for a
For your calendar.
clock.
Yeah.
For a clock.
Oh.
And I was like, that's awesome. And then it didn't work.
Ah, what?
It didn't update throughout the day because it only showed early morning, all that.
Oh.
It didn't update, and I was like, cool. This was really cool, but
now it's not.
Can't use it.
It should definitely change. Like, it's not
It
that
was just-
hard.
It just didn't work.
Was it supposed to change?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. Whoever made it and put it onto the Google Play Store, which, if there ever was a realm of scum and villainy, the toy store.
I thought that was Mos Eisley.
Well, there too.
I didn't have much time to prepare myself for this, so I've been nervous all morning. Ugh. Someone help me do something about all this pressure. What pressure? All you have to do is sit there and have girls potentially give you chocolate. I guess the only pressure could be if they don't. Then you might have to face the fact that you're an asshole.
Yeah. You have really made it easy for all of your female friends to not see you as a viable, like, candidate for dating. Yeah.
He is no longer an eligible bachelor.
No.
You're right. I shouldn't give up until the bitter end. We almost
Or
did
be
that.
nice to your female friends.
No, he just
Don't
has to try
ogle
harder.
them.
I don't know what it means to try harder in this case, but he's gonna do it. Wait,
Weirdly, probably trying less hard, because he works his ass off on being an asshole.
right? But isn't this something I can't change on my own? No, it totally is. You can definitely work to be less of an asshole. Why would I want to do that?
Are you telling me I can choose not to look at girls when they're in the bath? You're crazy, Kira.
If I end up getting friend chocolates, and those only from Teddy, I'll never live it down. You know what? I'd be fine with that. Get you some friend chocolates.
Mm-hmm.
From Teddy. A female student. Hey everyone! They posted the test results! Ugh, the awful moment of truth. Oh well. Wanna check it out? Sure. I mean, I got the top score in class, so... I'm set for life.
Yeah, of the, 30 people that go to your school.
Shut the hell up. They're just gonna see that I was top of my class when I go back to Tokyo. They're not gonna ask how many it was out of.
That's true.
You got the highest score! Whoa, you're a genius, kidda! That's awesome! I'm just as happy as if I'd gotten the highest score. You said that the last 2 times.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I got points with all these people who are maxed out. You feel you became closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class.
There is something really comforting in the fact that no matter what stage of the game you are, no matter how, the fact that your stats are maxed out, your relationships are maxed out, they still go through the steps. It's just this, like putting on an old sweater. So, yeah, save the world again, and my friends like me a little bit more, even though they literally couldn't like me any more than they do.
More male students have stayed after school than usual because they're hoping for chocolates.
Mm-hmm. Guys, it's not gonna work. They'll get you the chocolate if they want to get you the chocolate.
Yeah, if you didn't get chocolate by now, you're shit out of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what should I do now? I'm going to hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do. Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. I got it. I'll go up to the roof or something. That's where cool kids go. I'm going to be behind the school building, just cause. I'm gonna go kill myself. Oh, cool. Great. Most of the girls are already gone. What are they hoping for? Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. If they want candy so much, why don't they just buy it for themselves? Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
buy it on the 15th.
Right, when you get all the big discounts. His confused face is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah? Man, you're clueless. Whatever, I know I'm getting some for sure. Oh, stop fooling yourself. I didn't bring you any. I didn't bring you any. I'm not that pathetic. Come on, man. Don't count your chickens.
Yeah. You wear headphones everywhere you go, dude. It's pretty bad.
Hey, wait a second. I wear headphones everywhere I go.
Yeah. You don't think that you're a cool guy. He wears them because he thinks he's a cool guy.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm actually listening to audiobooks and stuff. I can get quite a lot from part-time workers at Judas.
See, I would argue that that's not wearing them. That's using them.
Yeah.
He wears them.
They're an accessory, not a tool. The important thing is I have any at all. Is that the important thing?
No, missing the forest for the trees there. It's not the chocolate you want. It's the person giving you chocolate.
Right, Satonaka-san? Amage-san? Right?
Feel bad for me. Please.
Satonaka. I see you've got some big bags with you today. Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything. Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko? Yeah. And it's all for Kira. Oh, sweet. I like candy. What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me. Why are they fighting if they have big bags of chocolate? Like, wouldn't you think they got it for all their friends?
Yeah, it's friend chocolate.
Friend chocolate. Seriously, don't be so desperate. And I brought some too. Wait, what, didn't you already say that?
That might be the most important thing I ever learned as a teenager. Desperation's not attractive.
It's super not.
Just acknowledge that it's not going to happen.
And leave.
Work on you, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Someone will like you.
Asking for people or telling people to like you, that doesn't work. It's not good. Don't do it. Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai. For always being so hardworking. Why me? Am I a boy today?
Yes.
Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you. Not to all those people. Thank you to all those people in your life. Not just your romantic partner. Yes, my romantic partner, who is not Rise. Wow, putting a new spin on things. She looks upset, but it sounds like she's not.
Yeah.
The line and the face, they just don't seem to go together. Again, a line in the face. She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz. They say hands out chocolate to
bitch.
Everybody got chocolate. We couldn't animate her giving out chocolate, so we had to black screen it. I never thought I'd get chocolate from the Reset. Risechi. In person. Don't make too much out of it. It's just friendship chocolate. I gave my not friendship chocolate to you, senpai. Yeah, I figured. This chocolate is really good, so I hope you all enjoy it.
You really should just slide it across the table back. I'm good then.
Yukiko, do you want my not friendship chocolate? It's made with Rise's love. Well, I have some other people to give chocolate to. Bye!
Bye!
Bling. Wow, her ability to avoid personal drama is impressive. She also creates a lot of personal drama, so I don't know where you're coming from on this.
Yeah.
Naoto. What are you all doing together? We're friends? That's what friends do? Where have you been? On the first year floor?
Each other kisses.
What?
One giant queer polycule. They're in love and giving each other kisses.
No, we got too many problematic players here. This is not my preferred polycule.
See, this is the problem with all the dudes being awful. Because I have to say, like, maybe Kanji and the girls, but maybe not Chie.
What's wrong with
Kind
Chie?
of on the... I don't know.
Like, if she's into it. If she's not, sure.
I don't know.
You don't like Chie?
I feel like she's the opposite of Yukiko, where it's like the farther into Yukiko's character, you find she's more interesting and like outgoing and fun.
Yeah.
And then the farther into Chie's character, that you realize that the outgoing part was kind of like
The
her
facade?
cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, I'm good.
She's desperate for people to need her.
Mm-hmm.
Really desperate.
Maybe
like,
that's why she should be single for a while. She might need to just not have anyone need her for a little bit and learn how to be okay with that.
Ah, I see. Well, if you'll excuse me. She never went to Switzerland. Why can't I make her like me? Well, Kanji, I guess we're spending time with each other today. What? I got plans. I wanted him to have plans. Sure, why not? I totally feel like we missed the train here. What train? Boom! Junus! Attention, everyone! I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home. Okay.
Yeah.
If you can't find yours, come see me later. Later?
She's trying to finish this whole thing so that she can hang out with her boyfriend.
Who's her boyfriend?
It's been so long.
Yukiko has a boyfriend?
Yeah, I can't.
That means you. So my chocolate isn't in there. So that there's an excuse for us to meet up. But just in case, I'm too stupid to get it.
They could have. This is why I love her. She's so just like. You were so close to like a smooth moment.
Right? And then she's just like, that means you. Boyfriend. Not boyfriend. You. You. Not Ukami, you. Yukiko? What's going on? She's busy. I'll go see. Yukiko's being even bossier than normal. I'm gonna make sure she's okay. No, you gotta find your chocolate first. Oh, this has chocolate for everyone in it. Take yours and go home. What? What is that? When did this become a thing? What the hell? Talk about being brushed off. I mean, at least you got chocolate. You said that was the only thing that mattered, right, dickhead?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Chocolate from at least 2 people.
What? You don't want yours?
Actually.
I'll take it. Of course I want it. You must go see Yukiko later, because apparently you didn't find any chocolate. Wow, we went all the way to Shitty Beach?
I mean, apparently it takes 10 seconds, so...
But, like, what if I hadn't ever unlocked Shitty Beach? Like, you have to do the long trip 3 times.
Mm.
Also, I think whatever gift she got me is too big for the box she put it in. You came to the shoreline with Yukiko. The cool air feels good. The Yukiko feels good. The blush is back! I bet you were surprised just now. I acted kind of weird. Yeah, when you acted that way 45 minutes ago before the long moped trip here? Yeah, you were acting a little weird. You okay?
You mean when you slammed chocolate down and went, "Boyfriend, we're leaving"? You mean that?
I didn't say that. You basically said that.
You said it.
You said it with your eyes and your hips.
You're lucky our friends are stupid, because everyone else in the world would have figured that out.
Yeah, well, I figured you wouldn't have gotten it, so you're stupid. And I love you. I thought out all these ways to present it to you, and I practiced a big speech. In the mirror? But everyone was there, and I had such a huge box, and it was hard. What was hard? What was hard? She's got a surprise for me. It's a dick in a box. This is for you. It's kind of big, but I can't regret making my joke now. This is a huge box of chocolate! I wanted to make it myself. Everyone else at the inn noticed what I was doing and made it for me because they never let me do anything. First they were just supporting me, but then they all started helping out. This happens every time. So, it's more like a gift from the entire Amagi Inn, instead of me. I only made a little part of it. But I think it tastes good. Probably.
Maybe. Who knows?
I'm relieved. It's the thought that counts. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're all weird.
The only I'm relieved is weird, but at least it's not directly bad.
Yeah. But I mean, like, me, being me, is like, I'm relieved that other people made it for you.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Oh, man. I think it did mean that.
Yeah.
The head chef helped to put it all together, so I'm sure it's yummy. Though I could have made it myself, too. Will you open it? Yes. The gourmet quality chocolate gives off a wonderful aroma. It has a rich flavor and melts in your mouth. You can't stop eating. You shared the chocolate with Yukiko somehow. Are you gonna share any of it with me?
Your eyes roll back into your head. You can't stop putting the chocolate into your mouth.
Your jaw unhinged like a snake.
You look up for a moment. Yukiko's been gone for hours.
It's nighttime. That was good. The cooks sure are impressive. But I wish there was more depth to it. They stopped me, but I should have gone with my gut and used the squid ink. What?
Get it? She's bad at making food.
That sounds
It's still
awful.
funny. It'll always be funny, no matter how many times they do it.
Yeah. I think I'll add a layer of complexity to the flavor. They are the same color after all, because you know things that are the same color always work together as flavors.
Like, there's a level to which Chie not knowing how to cook. Okay. Yukiko's been like living with cooks her entire life.
Yeah, but she's a princess there, and they don't let her do anything for herself. Ever. Even when she starts doing it for herself and says, "Don't do it for me, I want to learn how," they come in and do it for her.
It seems weird that no one would, like, teach her basic cooking skills, though.
I honestly think that the idea is that she not learn.
Yeah.
Because she should always rely on them. Because she's too important for such menial tasks.
Part of her story's always been a little bit weird.
I mean, that's my take on it anyway.
Yeah. No, I mean, even with what they tell you, that it's like, they wouldn't let me do it. They think I'm royalty, but they won't let me do what I want. It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, at least the first time when she explained it, she almost cut her hand off when they took the knife from her. But yeah, like, a person can't improve if you don't let them fail.
Yep.
And they don't let her fail. I can't wait until next year. I'll just try making it next week. Oh boy.
That's why there's the time skip. You die for a month.
For a
Just
month,
under.
then you come back so you can go home. I'm so glad I could give it to you. I couldn't sit still. I've been thinking about this day for so long. Ever since Christmas, that magical night. I didn't know if we'd be able to spend the day together, but at the very least I wanted to give you the chocolate. And let you know how I feel. I was worried that you might be spending the day with one of the other many girls you were dating. Like that Eddie woman.
One of the grown women that for some reason sees you as a romantic partner.
Whose husband is overseas and she has a child. Even this huge present isn't enough to express the way I feel. I'll get you a second huge present. Maybe that'll be enough. My
4
feelings for you.
presents.
Much bigger. Big blush. When I was making the chocolate with everyone at the inn, I felt like you were with me. As if you were standing right by my side. I had a little daydream about that. Got me all hot and bothered. At the end of the day, I was like, this chocolate makes me moist. I'll be the manager, and you'll be next to me. When a guest comes, we'll welcome them together. I'm never coming back to this town. You should leave with me.
Yeah, if you do marry her,
Together, we'll say, Irashai!
you would end up helping to run the inn.
Irashai! And that's how it'll be. It'll all work out perfectly. Just like that. That sounds nice. I can't imagine it. Irashai! I feel I should not do that. Or, I should definitely do that, because maybe then she'll just have a laughing fit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of torn. Eh. You think? But that means you'll have to be adopted into our family and take our name. I mean, I think she just proposed to us.
Yeah, kinda.
Yes! We don't have to go to college!
It's like, honey, we're 16. That's pretty quick.
No,
right?
we don't have to go to college!
We've been dating for a couple months. Let's
It's at
figure
least
each
3.
other out. And all of them have been filled with danger and death. Let's slow down.
Megidola own.
No, try so. Gotta run away.
I know. Makajama! You forget. It's kind of an important matter, so... I mean, it makes me happy that you want to, but you should, think it through and, like, go to college first. Right, now I'm starting to sweat. Everywhere. A cold wind is blowing. It should be really cold right now. But I don't feel any of that. Because of all this heat my dick is putting off. He just turns forward like, oh, what have I done? The only sound you hear is the crashing of the waves, because you haven't been listening to Yukiko at all.
You were thinking about what Mari was doing.
My heart is filled with my love for you. It's so warm. It's getting serious.
Yeah, she is very, like, a little bit edging on a little bit too serious about this relationship.
I mean, it's good to be serious about a relationship. When you're 16? I feel like I'm going to melt. Well, don't do that. Quick, throw you in the water. Psh.
God, she turned into seafoam. She was a mermaid the whole time.
I should have known. So, do I inherit the Amagi Inn or not?
I didn't sign on the dotted line yet, bruh.
Shit. I'm scared that I'm going to disappear. Oh god, she is a mermaid! I love you. So much. Wow, this is really intense. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Fuck!
That's not appropriate for the stream.
They did a fade to black! They had beach sex on that horribly polluted beach.
Yeah.
You can smell the sweet aroma of the chocolate. The sweet aroma of the chocolate you already ate? You spent a long time with Yukiko. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Dojima residence. Front door. Oh, you're getting kicked out? Mari! That's weird looking, that it, like, twitches in her hand like that. There's something in it. It's like it's got a weird face on it. You're late. I was hanging out with my girlfriend. You're what? My girlfriend. No one ever asks me about this. And I also never tell them because I'm cagey. What are you doing here? Sorry. No, you're late. You came here by yourself? No, you're late. Whatever. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. Then why did you accuse me? What is this? Oh. Okay. I have 2 girlfriends now, Cam.
The game forces you to cheat on your girlfriend. Did you save Mari? Well,
you spent a long time with her. I have chocolate. Didn't I leave you in the velvet room? Do you honestly think I was going to stay in there? After everything? Dick? Where did you make this in the velvet room? The velvet room's a car! Where did you make chocolate?
Yes.
You can have it. I hope I can have it. You handed it to me. It smells like chocolate? More importantly, it's moving. Oh, it is moving. Are we certain it's actually chocolate? Oh, god damn it. She really did make it in the car. That room doesn't have any electric outlets. Loutwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good. Why is it moving?
I love that that actually works with her character, that she thinks it's electric loutwits.
Yeah,
like,
electrical
has,
loutwits.
Like, beefsteak is steak instead of steak.
The steak.
Why would you...
This is a... Suteki. Suteki. Eki. Sorry. Thank you. Don't apologize. This is incredible!
I mean, it's pretty fucking incredible.
It is. I don't know how you got chocolate to move. It's okay.
There's grasshoppers inside of it.
It's fine.
Eat it now.
Incredible.
All of it.
You can eat it. Oh, fuck. If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away. What do you mean it'll run away? You have a feeling of danger, but you've already accepted her gift. It's too late. You can't turn back. When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now! You seem to have no choice but to eat it. Do 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 it.
Do it twice.
Heika stag beetles. Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal. No, this is... You can't stop eating! It's so good! That's incredible. Are you stupid? I put poison in there!
Oh no, you die!
Well, it makes my work worth it. I killed him. Nose. You have the unsettling feeling that something is moving within your stomach. Whatever it was, he just fucking ate it whole. What the fuck is wrong with him?
You know, we've joked about him being stupid before, but this is just very interestingly stupid.
Like, I can't, like, eat part of it and say, yep, it's really good. Was it a grasshopper? Was it a roach? Was it a beetle? Was it a mouse? What the fuck did she put in there?
Was it 2 mice? Were they making mice babies?
Maybe. Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual, huh?
調べ
I
た
looked it up.
なんか
I thought it was some big event, you
人生
know,
の
a
節目
turning point of your life.
そんなんだダサい
So late.
超
I was
勘違い
fooled.
A turning point? A fork stuck in the road?
But she doesn't own any forks. The closest thing she had was a comb, and she gave that to me.
違うよチョコは軽い気持ち
It's
とか
not like
そんなんじ
that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. Oh, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious. I love that you're here. I love that you're here. Now she's gonna call me a stupid jerk. Oh, look, she did! and you can just shut your stupid jerk face. I told you she was gonna call me a stupid jerk.
Yeah, it's her thing. She doesn't know how to say anything else.
本当だし
Telling the truth.
っていうか
Look, just close your eyes. Are you gonna punch me?
黙ってつぶんの
Gonna kiss me? Is this gonna be cheating?
Yes.
Thank you.
あのね
Well, I
わか
don't
んな
really
いけど
get it, but
忘れないか
I
ら
won't forget about you.
君のこと
Ever. Oh my god. She fucking... Nope, this is bad. Yukiko, I'm sorry, I didn't know this was gonna happen. I ate a mouse inside of chocolate and then...
No, you spent some time with Mari. You
Enough
spent
to
a
kiss!
Long time.
Enough to
with-
kiss!
Yeah, but you didn't.
We might have. It faded to black.
When you long time is holding hands, short time is only talking. Don't you know? Don't you know the rules of dating?
I don't. I was pretty sure short time was just like over the clothes stuff. It seems like Dojima is away on business and can't come home.
お兄ちゃん今日は何の日か知ってる
All the women in my life have to give me chocolate.
The most adorable one gives you chocolate though.
Big bro, do you know what today is? Nope. What day is it? It's Valentine's Day. Guess there are some things even you don't
お
know.
兄ちゃんにもこれ
This is my favorite chocolate. Nanako gives you some chocolate that is very popular with children. Thank you. I'll save it for later. It's sweet and yummy.
今日ね
Today, my teacher said Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about.
先生
Teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me. You are part of everybody.
ナナコにくれるときね
Is Tanaka on TV right
頑
now?
張ったねって言ってくれた
Okay. And when she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well."
みんなもね
Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through. I don't know what that means, but it means I get chocolate.
ナナコもありがとうって言った
That's why I said thank you back.
お兄ちゃんや
And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me, and that's why I can be happy again. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, son.
You did good, little baby.
Yes, son. Now we can be a family again. Really?
そしたらね
And my teacher was so happy.
それでね
And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. And I was like, power up! Featherman attack!
出る
And she got really worried.
Punched another student. I thought someone was energizing me. I didn't know what to do with that much energy.
Phoenix Chop! Do you feel like that when I cheer you on? Oh, totally. All the time.
ナナコもお
Me
兄ちゃんに
too.
応援して
When
も
you
らう
root
と
for
いい
me, I get so happy. We're the same! I am
I just
also
realized
Nanako?
that's the only way they could have made interacting with Nanako cuter. That if every time she, like, not even you spend time with her to advance her social link, but you just say bye, and she's like, whatever you're gonna do, good luck. You get, like, a temporary boost to attack. She's like, fuck yeah!
You got
Nanako is
concentrate and focus.
every single battle you start with concentrated focus.
It's called
Concentrated
Nanako's
charge.
Love. Nanako's Cheering for Nanako's Energize. No! Broke. It broke during the longest cutscene ever.
At least it didn't stop. Like, at least we were able to save. We can just skip through all this.
But like, what the fuck? It's not supposed to break when I'm not streaming it to Discord.
Mm-hmm.
What a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Oh, we have another viewer. It's awesome.
Yeah, well, they get to see the game crash.
It's the most exciting part of the game.
Oh, yeah.
So close to the end, too.
I can't believe it just crashed there.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe that shit. You smell like lightning. What does lightning smell like, Dojima? And why do you know that, Dojima?
Because he sniffs lightning. And craps thunder!
I'm done with Yukiko. Watch.
Should have declined this time.
Fuck
But
off.
like, no. I'm not hanging out with my girlfriend.
And you do nothing on Valentine's Day because of it.
I have better girlfriend. Mari, she poisons me.
Gave me a mouse or something to eat. Yup. Test scores. Okay. This is why I said it fucking crashed during the longest goddamn cutscene.
Yeah. I was going to say we should switch to streaming again. But this exact thing was what I was worried about. And it happened. Because we're lucky.
It just doesn't usually happen when I'm not streaming to Discord. I'm really surprised that it happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we get to see the really depressing male students that are just like, if I hang out in a group with other guys, that will make girls comfortable enough to come up to me. Because there's a lot of us, and duh.
Duh. Don't you know how it works?
Yeah.
もしかしてチョコ配っ
この
I was glad that 5 added the fast forward thing, because sometimes you would need to save scum through cutscenes. It's just like, I just want to know when I need to make a decision.
それじゃあ私
I've already seen this cutscene twice. Leave me alone now.
I don't know if any of these decisions matter.
I mean, but other times they, well, no, they actually never do. So,
No.
あいつ
but that's when, like, if you're fast forwarding, it always pauses on decisions.
今日
Mhm.
Sure, why not?
She never breaks a sweat. That relates to what's happening.
Attention,
should
everyone. I'm gonna
totally-
read this part again. I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home. Okay.
自分のがない
If you
人は
can't find yours, come see me later. That means you. So smooth until that moment.
They had already decided to meet up after.
いつも増して
What's the point?
私ちょっと様子見てくる
She wanted it to seem natural that, like, I would need to go see her because my chocolate wasn't there. So they'd be like, oh, chocolate for us. Hey, there's none for you. And you'd be like, oh, I guess I have to go see Yukiko and get it.
Yeah. The worst.
This has chocolate in it for everybody. Take yours and go home.
なんだそりゃ
What the hell is being happening?
だーバカ
Give your chocolate to Kanji. He deserves it. You're an asshole. Yeah, hang out at the beach and see the really intense love confession. Again.
Several very intense confessions.
He does say it a lot of times, with increasing intensity.
Yeah. I would die for you. Okay, you need to...
Die for you? Okay. Just say when. Now? Okay.
Is that why Mari was going to die for you? Isn't it gonna work between us? Storms off.
I'll make it myself next time, with all my love poured into it. I changed my answer there. Because I think it really was taken as, I'm glad somebody else made it, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
Of course. It's gourmet quality! You can't stop eating, but you stop long enough to share it with her. Oh wait, I know why you smell chocolate. It's because of the kissing.
It was kissing.
It was during the fade out.
It's gross.
I mean...
Babies shouldn't be kissing. No kissing,
still-
babies.
I'm still gonna keep her hopes up to make the squidding chocolate, because I can't be too mean to her.
Nope.
Other than being a little surprisingly strongly devoted for a high school relationship, like, she's great.
And really, it's just she doesn't know. It's very clear she's never felt anything for anyone before.
Yeah.
So she's just... It's the most intense thing she's ever felt. Then you'll have like a couple months and she'll calm down. She'll be fine.
We will have 1 month, and then I will leave.
Yeah. And then she'll call you a month later and be like, hey, how you doing, boyfriend? And you'll be like, I'm okay. How are you?
Like, you haven't called me in a month, which is kind of weird. Ha 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 ha.
Why would you not do that? I thought you died. You wouldn't want that to happen.
Wouldn't want that. Not at all. I'll let you know how I feel. But even this huge present isn't enough to express the way I feel. My feelings for you are much, much bigger. When I was making the chocolate with everyone at the inn, I felt like you were with me, as if you were standing right by my side. I had a little daydream about that, actually. I'll be the manager, and you'll be next to me. When a guest comes, we'll welcome them together. Together, we'll say, "Irashaimase."
Irashai!
Irashai! And that's how it'll be. Irashai! I feel like I'd still get the same conversation. I kind of want to.
Yeah. Kind of wanted to stand up and bellow it.
Right? He just sort of turned toward her and shouted it in her ear. Irashai! That might be how they do it at Junis, but that's no way to greet people at an inn. You have to bow gracefully. No fair. Now I can't.
Everywhere's like Junis.
Now I can't get the sound of you shouting that out of my head. It's because I shouted it right in your ear. Whenever I hear someone say that, I'm gonna remember you. Irashai! It'll be
She just starts laughing every time she hears it.
He was an idiot.
I'm happy I broke up with him.
It'll be as
Terrible fucking call.
It'll be as if we're saying it together. I mean, we did get a different cover. Broke again.
Oh my god.
Broke again. What the fuck? I can't. I just want to be done, game! I just want to be done. Why am I not allowed to be done?
Well, our loyal viewers get to see the fun for a third time.
Yeah, they get to know our
Right
pain.
again.
But this time with feeling. I actually don't know which of the two conversations I like better. I think I still like the just, it seems nice better.
Because she gets so flustered. She's like, and then we're gonna get married and have babies.
Okay, maybe I don't like that one better. Like, you shouting it at her and being like, ha, that's cute. I'm gonna think of that whenever I hear somebody else say it. It's like, that's pretty normal. That's like not... Just like, you're gonna have to get married to me and take my name and all that. You're like, okay. Should I go to college?
Nope.
She's like, no. No time.
We're getting married now. That was what the chocolate was for. You've already accepted.
Wait, what? Was there a ring in the chocolate? Did I eat a ring?
She's like, no. What? Here's the ring. I got it.
Why did you eat the ring?
It was a 50-50 shot.
She ate it by accident. You were supposed to eat it. Test scores!
I wonder how you're gonna do.
You know, second maybe. Top 5 at least.
Bad. Bottom half at most.
Good, now to take her head off? No, that's the other kid, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Everybody likes you better now. Not that you can utilize any of that. You don't get to ever speak to any of them again. Eddie, forever locked at rank 7 because I fucked up. Goddamn. Alright, these guys feeling sorry for themselves because they honestly suck. I didn't bring you any. You are pathetic.
You guys don't get chocolate. Not this time.
No, they get chocolate. They get chocolate from both Chie and Yukiko.
No, they get chocolate for the first 2 times, and the third time they're like, guys, I can't keep buying chocolate like this.
Well, maybe you should stop crashing then. Unbelievable, the crashing.
Are you saying Atlas should make a PC port that's actually stable?
I don't know why this one isn't stable. It's really strange.
Because Atlas made it.
Somebody made it.
Somebody.
Isechi. It's just friend chocolate. Cool your jets. No, I mean, actually cool your jets. You're melting Bender's face. Why are you... We're gonna do the Valentine thing. She's just like, okay, bye. Okay, I think I finally understand this line. When Chie says, I feel like we totally missed the train here, she meant they missed their opportunity to leave with Naoto before these guys started being weird again.
That works.
I think that might be it. Chocolates with your name. Take yours and leave. And if you don't see your name, come find me. That means you, boyfriend. Wait, what does she mean by boyfriend? I'm not her boyfriend. I need to go find out what's up with her. She's like, no, she was talking to me. Okay, bye, Chie.
Not everything's about you, Chie. Please. Relax. Is this finally when Yukiko tells Chie that she's in a relationship?
I mean, I have to guess that Chie chased after her and said, what was that all about? And she's like, my boyfriend. Like, I feel like it had to be pretty hard for her to avoid having that conversation after that.
You keep forgetting. Memory of a goldfish.
10
She
seconds.
ran into the hallway and went, hey, Yukiko, what are you up to?
It's just like, oh, going home.
And it's like, what day is it? People got chocolate.
Oh yeah, that was weird. Did you get any chocolate? No, me either.
I remember I just had chocolate. Where'd my
I
chocolate
must have
go?
eaten it. You know what?
Wait, I only eat meat. Meat isn't chocolate. This makes no sense.
It broke again.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's really cooking me here. Please Please let me get through the longest goddamn cutscene in the game. Please! I'm not streaming it to Discord. Why are you having a problem? Please, I just want to be done. Give me save points in the middle of these fucking things. Why do I have to do an hour and a half of dialogue boxes without a save?
Well, at the very least, I hope we're being a little bit entertaining while the game fails. I don't know. I don't know how to do Twitch.
I just want to get zapped by lightning and die now.
This is the punishment for saving Mari.
This is the punishment for saving Mari. I can't believe it. We got all the way up into the conversation with Mari, and then it was like, fuck you.
I almost think you should say no to going with Yukiko.
Why?
Like, just so we can get through this.
But it will go on my permanent record.
No, it won't. Actually, it might.
Yeah.
I don't know if they give you actual chocolate.
And it's not even my fault. Just clicking through. I'm just trying to get there. Alright, test scores time! I wonder how we're gonna do!
Can't wait. I wonder how... Imagine if I said you got in the bottom half.
Right?
That would be crazy.
That would be super funny.
I'm hilarious.
Fuck off, Co. You're in the way. I can't see my test scores. You go back to class. Because, you know, that's what everybody do. You just... Oh, yeah, it was lunchtime, so we would. Anyway. Alright, desperate boys being desperate. Yep, it's funny. It's funny that they get their hearts broken.
They don't even get their hearts broken because they don't have anyone they want to date.
No, but like...
They just have the vague idea of a date that they want to go on.
Well, but now it's like confirmed that nobody cares about them. Like, all the people that they might have had a chance with are like, no. So, you know, it's like prepared for future heartbreak. Like getting it early.
Yeah, I mean, imagine giving, like, Valentine's Day gifts to someone you have a crush on, and then they don't figure it out that you meant that. That'd be weird. Can you imagine? Whatever weirdo did that,
right?
Just laugh at them. You're not laughing enough. I'm not gonna cry.
That means you, boyfriend. Jokes about them not having the conversation.
They shouldn't say his boyfriend.
They won't.
Why won't they allow you to have relationships in both social links and actual game?
Nope, doesn't work that way. Cool air feels good. The Yukiko feels good.
Wonder when they say, like, all the other girls, like, if you were dating everyone, when that would, like, come crashing down on you. Because it always happens.
The game really didn't want me saying Irashai. That's why it crashed.
Yeah. No, it's that Yukiko has the power over the game. Kind of like a Doki Doki Literature Club situation.
She's crashing it because I'm not choosing the right options. We talked about how we must have kissed Mari, and she's like, no, you don't. That's my
wants the date to keep happening. She's not doing it right. She has to try again.
Daydream, you would say Irashai. And that's how it'll be. That sounds nice. You think? But that means you'll have to marry me. We're moving a little fast, don't you think? Cold wind is blowing. I should be cold, but I'm not. My nethers are overheating. Stare at the water. My heart is filled with love for you. It's so warm. I think I'm going to melt. I'm scared that I'm going to disappear. I love you so much. With all that I am.
She's a mermaid. Get it? She's a mermaid.
I got it. Remember how Mari said she was going to be a mermaid and become sea foam?
Jokes are fun.
Alright, we got back to the Mari part. Didn't crash yet.
We're just so close.
I know! It just hates us so much. You're late, sorry.
It's gonna be 4 in the morning. We're still gonna be like, haha, mermaid.
I don't want it to be. I have to go to work.
Let's lose our minds.
I'm definitely losing my mind. It's moving. There wasn't really a way to cook. It's great. You can eat it.
Imagine if there was something inside of it.
Maybe I was just supposed to say thankful. I just wanted her to feel good. That's why I chose It's Incredible. And then I died because of it. Oh no. You can't stop eating. Because if you don't do, whatever it is will squirm away. Are you stupid? Something is... I bet it was a worm.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual. I looked it up. It's a turning point. I'm so lame. I was fooled.
What? Another turning point, fork sucker in the road. Music references.
Yeah, but there was a comb. It's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate because I thought it was something I was supposed to. That makes it sound like I'm serious. I am serious, but... Alright, do the kissing.
Like I like you, haha.
You're a jerk face. You can shut up. Okay. I'm telling the truth. Close your eyes. She goes to kiss you and the bug just comes back out of your mouth.
Smacks her in the face and goes back in.
Oh god! It was even better the second time! I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you, ever. Kiss. You spend time with Mari. Okay, evening. Please let me save. Please let me save. Please let me save. No, I can't save because we have to do Nanako! What day is it? You always pretend not to know so that the kid can feel smart.
She's so smart.
My favorite chocolate. Oh, you bought this. Thank you. Thank
She's so adorable.
It's sweet and yummy.
She got pigtails.
You did. Tanaka. Hey, my teacher said Valentine's say thank you, and I said thank you, and they were like, you got through the rough stuff, and I was like, yay, and then we had each other's back. I'm proud of you. Alright, that's so cool. Really? I love it when you say that. You're supposed to get energized, and then I Phoenix chopped somebody. Do you feel like that? Yes.
Do you ever just murder someone? Just to feel like,
Yes.
feel alive?
You root for me, I can tell. We're the same! Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side. Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy. I mean, I've got like a month.
You ate something a little fishy.
I mean, I might have a month. I had one more chocolate. I made it myself. You made chocolate with... Did you run the oven when your dad wasn't here? Hey! What is that? Oh my god, it's a slime! It's slime, the persona! A strange object sits on the plate. By some miracle, it has no smell at all. The big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations. That's why I made one for you.
This joke just won't end. They make it so many times, and it's never funny.
I don't know how to cook.
She does know how to cook, though. She
Just
cooks for herself.
Who taught her how to cook? Your instincts honed after a year of battle are ringing warning bells in your mind. Don't eat this! Chie said that I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor. Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon. Why are we taking cooking advice from Chie, who has also been established as someone who doesn't know how to cook?
With how weird people make stuff, chocolate, iced coffee, and bacon as one thing, not the weirdest combination.
Not the weirdest combination they could have gone for. Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge, because, you know, you keep ice in the fridge.
Yeah.
Issei-chan said the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either sweet or really spicy. So I went with spicy! I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste, so I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it.
No one's this stupid.
Issei thinks that wheatgrass juice is important because you drink it to stay trim. I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce. I'm gonna die. Yukiko said that my chocolate should have depth if I add fish. So I added fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid.
She's just messing with you at this point. Like, she knows better. She cooks for her family.
And now
This joke doesn't work.
Hold on. This was all a big build-up. Here's the reveal. And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book, and when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything. Oh, never mind. Naoto tried to save me. But she was too late. Nanako looks at you expectantly. Big bro, thank you. I love you. I love you forever, even if you die after eating my food.
I loved you too, Nanako.
You have no options!
Don't cry at my funeral, hon.
It's... You black out! You are so very poisoned! You are going to die! What's wrong, big bro?
I get the idea of, like, you have to eat it because otherwise she'd be offended, but I think killing her cousin might be a little bit more, like, bad to her than... I don't know about this.
You
Let's
can hear
not
Nanako's
talk about-
voice from far away. Try and get through it quickly so it doesn't crash on me again. I need to be able to save. After getting some rest, you managed to recover your health. A soft light is pouring in from outside. You should hurry to school. I don't want to hurry to school. I want to save. I hate you. Oh, kiddo, good morning. Oh, good morning. The weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think? I saw on the news the first official spring storm was observed this morning. Spring is just around the corner, huh? Spring, huh? Everything went by so fast.
Yes.
Hey, everybody, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We're just talking about how spring's almost here. Then Kira-kun will be... yeah, I try not to think about it. But hey, we still have time, right? No gloomy faces until then. Let's have fun. Yeah, we're gonna pack your brain so full of good memories that you'll beg us to stop. I'm already begging you to stop, Yosuke. Oh, shoot! Let's go, man. Hey, wait for me! Kissies. Let me save. Let me save! I have to watch a slideshow now. Remember that time when Nanako came back from the hospital and we had food? And then apparently we made, chocolates together? Oh, this must be White Day. Yeah, it's White Day. It's a month after Valentine's Day. There's a picture with me. Where's Nanako? There's no Nanako!
I know this is... It's terrifying because we can't save, but this is adorable.
It is. I wish I could enjoy this more, but I can't because I'm terrified it's going to crash.
At least you have control over the mouse. I have to keep being like, is it? Has he? Did it? Are we still?
Yeah. You have
Okay,
finished packing. You will be returning to the city in 2 days. You decide to rest for today. You will be returning to the city in 1 day. Why the fuck did you waste the other day?
What did you do? What was your day?
Spring has once again come to Inaba. I would like to save!
You see, I think this is why Persona 5 let you save in the middle of cutscenes.
Did it? I mean,
Yeah.
there would be like...
It had like...
Yeah, there were certain cutscenes that would be like, okay, would you like to save now? And you'd be like, yes. It's like, okay, now we're gonna skip
Yeah,
ahead.
but like, ones like this.
Yeah.
It's just like, can you...
Can I please? Please. I don't want to do this again. Tomorrow is finally a day you will part with everyone. All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you. Okay. Can you mail me a save point right now? Can I go answer the door? Oh yeah,
No.
that's right.
Because that means friends are gonna show up.
Sure, go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Namatame's not out there about to kidnap you. Haha! Dad, it's Namatame! Fuck!
He was let out for some reason. He's with Adachi.
They want to say hi! Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuinaba Station. It's like, why couldn't you get it a little later than that? Like, I don't know, 3?
You get home at a reasonable hour.
No. Today's your last day here, so don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. I would hope that I can leave her to her father.
And you're leaving. I hope I can leave her to you.
I'm not taking her back to Tokyo, not even if you beg me. Not even if you pay me.
He has parents. That might actually be fine.
Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
He just has a little sister now.
This is the last day you will be spending in this town. You should wander around. Can I save before wandering around? Are you going out? Be careful! Of what? Namatame is dead in the safe place.
Kill him. Don't look at me, Nanako. I didn't do that. My hands are red. Why are my hands so red? I can't. It won't come off. Why won't the red come off?
Don't know. Alright, going where I know there's a save point. Make it. Just make it to the save point. Save complete. Okay! Woo! We done it. We saved. What? I know how to ride a bus. Enter at the front, then pay. Or do you get on the back? What bus am I supposed to be riding? It's not the hospital one or the hot springs one. Mom said a bunch of buses come through here. Okay. Here's the bus stop. Where do you want to go? Oh, the Amagi Inn. Alright, I want to talk
Say
to
bye-bye to your friends.
Oh, hold on. I've got some here. Like this girl? Spacey girl? Now? I'm waiting for him. Lately we've been playing a lot. It's fun because I'm not alone. Oh, Kinokun. You caught me off guard. I was just thinking of you, and suddenly you showed up, so... She is laughing, embarrassed. Today is the day, huh? I thought a lot about you, and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? And I figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving wasn't it. So I made up my mind. I'm going to show you what you taught me. I bought a book. I taught you to read? It's called How to Become a Police Officer. This is the worst book you could get.
This game is just...
I told you I wanted to become strong so I could protect what matters most to me, right? Well, I want to protect this town. We all worked hard to win this peace. I want to keep it this way. You can't be certain
Yeah,
that
because
no
police officers in this town are so known for being good guys.
Well, yeah, she's got to be the good cop because Adachi sucks. You can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? This is where all my best friends are. It's where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop and have Dojima-san put me through the ringer. So go home proud. We'll be fine here. Come back anytime. We'll all be waiting for you. Feel a tight bond with Chie. Still have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead. Go. There are others you've formed true bonds with. You should go say goodbye to them. Okay.
Okay.
Hello. You have come. I was waiting for you. I wanted to see you before you left. Though parting words aren't what I have for you. Remember? The heart is shaken more by a single action than by 1,000 words. You know what action will shake both of our hearts? A goodbye handshake? Oh,
Yeah.
Would that really satisfy you?
Handshake.
Ha 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 ha. For us residents, I'm sure this is a sin. Oh god. Now, close your eyes. No! Why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness. No! No! That's so not right! I feel something solid between us. Of all the people, why is it her?
I mean, you got her personas. Obviously, that means you're in love.
I told you she was getting so hot and bothered when I gave her personas. It was eerie. Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief. No, I'm pretty sure I just stood there with my eyes closed. I'm pretty sure that's not how thieves do anything. Or is she saying I stole her heart? No, I stole her virtue.
And she never saw it coming.
You never see it coming! Will I ever see you again, I wonder? I don't know. I hate to see you leave, but I'd love to watch you go. There are others. Say goodbye to them. Why?
Because you gotta say the goodbyes. Every game has it. And then at the end of 3, you die.
But like...
You go to the school roof, you sit down on your robot girlfriend's lap, you lay your head on your robot girlfriend's lap, and then you die.
Jesus Christ.
And then if you don't play the answer, you don't know why you died. You just
just die. He says he's an out-of-towner, but he says he came from a different country. He looks Japanese. Where are you going? I came to see you. No, that's like you came to say goodbye. I did literally come here to say goodbye. I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. It does make me sad, though. I told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz starting in spring. Well, it's spring now. Happy showbiz.
Which
I went to voice
probably will happen in Tokyo. If there's anyone that you're going to see after this, it's probably her.
It's true. Oh, Kugumi Erie. I went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. You see, I'm re-debuting myself with a new album. I'm writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces. But you know, a lot of stuff happened while I was on break. I made friends, dear friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen. My deepest feelings in my own words. I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see. But can't give in to that fear, right? I'll work hard for all my fans out there. I'm going to make a huge comeback, so wish me luck. Of course. Thank you, Senpai. I know that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that way as I work. Feel a close bond. I look back at Junus now and I feel all these good memories of us. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Junus. Then you'll all remember the times we had every time you see it.
The company that's destroying our small town's economy.
Yay!
It's going to put my family out of business.
Yay! Wait. Yay! But then, we'll all feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye, and I won't cry. Do they know I'm leaving at 9 a.m.? Are they all going to show up at the train station? Why am I bothering with this?
9 a.m.'s not that early.
I'm so glad the fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world, but it's a clear blue sky here. Who cares about the other world? Fuck that place. We don't need to go there ever again.
Yeah, that place sucks. It gave us Teddy.
We can see you off on a happy note. We'll see you later. There are others that you should talk to. Alright, shoo. Shoo.
Please save.
Oh, Sensei, what a coincidence meeting you here. What a coincidence meeting you here. What are you doing? Saying goodbye to people. Bye? What are you talking about? I'm leaving town tomorrow. Huh? Tomorrow? That's so sudden. I have a baseball game tomorrow. But I want to see you off. Shu is panicking. You told Shu it's okay if he can't come. Oh, okay. Then I can tell you something I've always wanted to say. I made a friend. He's in the store right now, buying ice cream. We're really close friends. It's the guy who transferred here that I told you about before, remember? He was like a poser, but I found out he's not a poser, and I was mean. I'm sorry. He's a fun guy, and he's nice. He spoke up for me when I got suspended for cheating. And thanks to him, I have other friends now. He's teaching me about comics and video games. That's why the video game kid is a kid. And in return, I help him study. Sometimes we do our homework together. I never thought that fun was something you could have every day. I thought it was just like a sometimes food.
he met Gets mocked kid.
Instead of being afraid and running away, I should have faced it head on. Why? Is that why he's wearing the blue shirt? The button down? He mustn't run away? Sensei, thank you very much. Your tutoring was great. I really learned a lot. She smiles like the happiest kid ever. You felt it close. You feel close. I'm going to hit a home run tomorrow. It'll go so far, it'll reach your train. Don't. They won't. Wait, do that. Then the train won't leave. Please don't forget about me. I think the best ending cutscene would be him on the train looking out the window as everyone waves, and then the glass just gets cracked by a baseball hitting it. I'll remember you too. I'm glad you came to this town. It must have been scary for you, though, with those murders. Wait, somebody remembers the murders. Those only happened...
He must be a Persona user.
He must be. Those only happened while you were here, huh? Huh, you must have bad luck. Thanks for bringing that up, kid. Fucking push him over.
I love that he's like, he never has the moment of, those only happened after you got here, huh?
That's weird. You must be bad luck. Yeah, or I'm killing people. That's so funny, Sensei. You're not laughing. Why aren't you laughing, Sensei?
Laugh or I'll kill you.
There are others. I love that the last thing he says to me is,
He's drunk.
yeah, that's
Save.
what it is. I saved!
Look, I can't see it.
Oh. Well, I just...
see it like 3 seconds behind.
I thought you were only 1.5 seconds behind.
It's actually gotten worse.
Go, no! You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind. Stupid liar, blockhead. I didn't even want you to save me, and you did, and now you're doing this? I'm gonna be lonely. We'll meet again. Sorry, me too.
Live in his mind. I think you can meet him.
No, she's a real girl now. Of course we will. If we weren't going to meet again, I wouldn't let you go. That's a little disconcerting. Hey, I went out and got something to eat by myself. Those steak thingies, skewers, whatever they're called. I can walk around town, even without your help. The bond between us has connected me to this world. See? She's a real girl now. There ain't no strings on her. It's kind of lonely.
She needs a job now.
But I'm going to explore this town without... How did she get the steak skewers? She doesn't have money.
Don't ask.
Oh, God.
She just beat up the guy.
Is that why there's nobody behind the counter?
Just looks at him and is like, you charge me money and I will kill you.
He's like, I absolutely believe you when you say that.
I don't know why, but I do.
I'm not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I'm going to find out more and more about this outside world, and next time you come, I'll be showing you around. And it broke. Good thing we saved. Unfucking believable. Ungoddamn believable. I just want to be done, and the game won't let me.
I got some bad news on for you there if you think we're done. Got 1,000 more people to talk to.
No, we're almost done.
Uh-huh, sure we are.
Oh, we're done.
Uh-huh.
Game's over. We won. You're the big hero.
Oh, Tristan.
The big hero.
I just said it.
I'm gonna talk to this lady first. Please feel free to buy one of our signature dishes to take with you. Well, I guess I can't. We'll meet again. Oh, wait, hold on. You're going to say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. I'll see you again. Thank you.
You're always saying goodbye.
Goodbye. Whoa, senpai, what are you doing here? Kanji seems to be panicking for some reason. Will you talk with him? No.
When we finish this, you should listen to his voice in English.
I know what it sounds like.
Okay.
I still think he's got a much more Ryuji-like voice.
Yeah, he's just the generic, like, tough guy.
Yeah. I know. I still think that I've made him a unique and fun experience by giving him the cowboy voice.
Hmm?
Oh, hello, Kitakun. I heard you were leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. And it broke again.
We're gonna have to save after every single person we talk to.
I think that that is accurate. I don't understand. I don't understand why it is breaking like this. This is unfucking believable. I'm going to lose all of my shit. We would have been done. We would have been done by now.
Yeah. You have the most dedicated person watching us.
What?
A viewer.
We have a viewer?
I told you that.
I know, but like...
I kept referring to them.
I know. I thought you said educated just now, not dedicated.
And educated, our viewer is the best viewer.
It's true.
Apparently, this game crashing is a very common thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying it might be related to high RAM usage or a GPU error.
Trying to find out more and more, and I'll be showing you around. Murray is acting proud. You feel a bond. You're always like that. You're always saying goodbye. That is kind of the strangest Corona effect ever.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets more than a couple seconds behind, I think if you refresh, it'll shorten the how far behind you are again.
I mean, at this point, there's not really much of a reason to watch.
Oh, she disappeared. Mari's gone. I killed her.
There was a Mari here. It's gone now.
Wait, what? Whoa, Senpai. What are you doing here? Kanji seems to be panicking for some reason. Will you talk with him? Yeah, let's talk with him. Oh, hello, Kiriko. I heard you were leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat! I told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, have you told him about the handicraft class? Thank you for being such a role model for my son, Kiriko. Come visit here sometime, alright? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what she said, did you? Handicraft class? Being sad I'm leaving?
Of course I didn't hear Kanji, and I'm not going to tell everyone else.
See, a bunch of customers like those knitted dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them, so I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? Laugh. Don't laugh. You're kidding me, right?
How many times you need to tell this guy, I'm not judging you. It's fine. There's nothing wrong.
It was my decision, though. If people want to learn, and if I can teach them, well, why not, you know? I'm still kind of embarrassed, though. But, it kind of feels good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I could face up to who I am, Senpai. Thank you very much. Kanji has a refreshing smile on his face. You feel a solid bond between you and Kanji. Are you going to say goodbye to the others later? Well, it ain't like this is the last time we'll see each other. Our friendship ain't just on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. We put an end to that stuff, right? Adachi's
Yes,
in the
we
slammer
stopped
and the
murder.
fog is all cleared up. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. Yo, Senpai, when you go, don't turn back around, okay? I like watching your back. See ya.
That's a nice senpai back.
Oh yeah. I'll get to you, Hanged Man. Don't worry, I just gotta go do this incredibly necessary save first. Because
Hey,
otherwise
Senpai.
I get fucked.
Hey, senpai, want to do some squats?
Yeah, let's do some squats.
I'll watch your form.
I know you. Everyone is dead.
I do kind of like really, really horny Kanji.
Oh, why?
Hey, senpai, what are you up to?
Why are you like this?
Why do you want to know, Kanji, huh? What are you up to?
Nothing.
He gets embarrassed and runs away. The second anyone reciprocates it, I don't know what to do.
Oh, Kida-san. What are you doing here? You're moving tomorrow, right? Don't you have more important things to do? I came to talk to you. But me? You really are a strange person. Oh, just to let you know, I just got back from school. I told them to stop treating me special next year. If I didn't speak up now, who knows how classes would have been organized. And I was just about to go deliver some goods. I got a scooter license, so I'm actually helping out now. There aren't many people who come to the store out of pity anymore, so we gotta work really hard. Naoki is really smiling cheerfully. Oh, did you know our top-selling product? Handicrafted eau de toilette? We use sake instead of ethanol. It's become pretty popular. They use sake and make perfume, huh? To tell you the truth, it was my idea. I heard some girls talking about it, so I did some research. Well, it may not be what a proper liquor store would sell, but it's selling, so it's good for business. I feel like I'm back on my own 2 feet, and I can start moving forward again. It's all thanks to you. Thank you very much. Naoki is smiling. You feel a tight bond. Alcohol's interesting. I can't drink it yet, of course, since I'm underage. I was thinking about studying it once I got to college. I never thought I'd feel this way back then. It seems as if my sister died a long time ago. The killer has been caught, so I just hope nothing like this ever happens again. I really do wish that. Oh, I'm sorry. You're probably in the middle of talking to everyone, aren't you? I'll see you later. Or others. You should go talk to them. You wonder how the fox is doing. Maybe you should call out to it at the... Yeah, okay. Maybe I can decide what I'm going to do myself!
Don't tell me what to do, Persona 4 Dad. You're not my real dad, Persona 4 Golden.
Persona 4 Goldad.
Persona 3 is my real dad.
That's unfortunate. You have a really abusive relationship. But what if I go see Daidara? Alright. Look at this place, all gold. This is the Shrine's main building. What will you do? Call the fox.
Fancy schmancer.
Tatsuhime Shrine. The shrine seems to be prospering as some objects are shimmering with a golden sheen. You don't see the fox. Perhaps it left. What's a young man like you doing in an old place like this? This place was bustling with visitors not too long ago, but these days you see less and less. No, it's not true. I brought it back.
These days, it was like a week ago.
Right?
Old people use these days for anything.
I heard the town was considering tearing the place down because someone stole money from the offertory box. I also heard some fox had taken up a home here and they were going to haul it off to an animal shelter. Too many rumors these days. Remember that one
it's
about...
healthy and happy here. It's healthy and happy here and doesn't attack people. We need it somewhere else.
Remember that one about how the fog was making everyone sick? Or that other one, what was it called? Midnight Radio? That was popular with the kids, all right. My grandson and his friends were all into it. Funny. I remember something kind of like that happening when I was a kid, too. I wonder who starts these rumors. Oops, I almost forgot. I was supposed to pick up some juice for my grandson. Goodbye, then. Wonder if the fox was taken to an animal shelter, as that old man said. You decide to leave the shrine. You feel a presence watching you. Oh, it's the fox! He wasn't taken to an animal shelter at all. He was just fucking with you!
Presence you haven't felt in a long time.
It's the fox! And its children?
Babies!
The fox family seems to be welcoming you. They look like they're doing fine. The fox's happiness reminds you of the close bond you share with it. There are others. You should go say goodbye to them. Come to think of it, you have yet to say goodbye to Daisuke and Co. You remember that you went to Aya with them. You should visit Aya in the district. Okay. There's so many people.
Because somebody needed to finish every social link.
I didn't even manage to!
Got close enough. This is gonna take 12 hours.
Only if it keeps crashing. Just gonna keep saying we're almost there until we are there. We're almost there. Alright, Strength Arcana. You hear Daisuke and Ko's voices coming from inside the restaurant. You should enter.
Totally almost there.
Ah, leave me alone.
Don't even question.
Whoa. Ha, what a coincidence. We were just talking about you. You should chill with us for a while. Well, you see, we started talking about whether or not all the crazy stuff that happened here was really over, and we were consoling each other about you leaving tomorrow. Why you gotta blurt that stuff out? That's embarrassing, man. Be honest, though, I did want to see you one last time, but I figured you'd be too busy. Next thing I know, you walk right in. It's like, man, I was being thoughtful for nothing. Fuck this guy! You shared a joyful moment with Ko and Daisuke. Oh yeah.
I didn't even need to respect you.
At this rate, our team might actually have a shot at the summer tournament now that you're finally off of it. For real? You're talking about the Nationals, right? You're talking about the Nationals, right? We keep our pace up until then, that is. That's still a huge improvement. Yeah, probably thanks to all that harsh training of yours. The first years were all whining about it. Yeah. They don't take as kindly to beatings as I did. But seeing them slack off like that, I now understand why Ko got mad at me. I mean, I can clearly tell when someone's not being serious, and it pisses me off, and I just have to, just kind of work the punching.
See the blood, and I don't even know what I did till I come back.
See? Trying hard is tough, but I don't know. I get more fun out of it than when I used to slack off. Of course, it would be even better if Kiddo was sticking around. Oh well, nothing we can do about that. Time to suck it up. Kira, I'll go over to your place sometime, so you better come back here and visit us too. You're gonna come to Tokyo? You don't even know where I live!
You live in
big.
Tokyo. How can it be that difficult to find you?
Yeah, okay, I'll see you later then, Ko.
I'm at 123 Tokyo Street.
That's cool. I have no idea where that is. I'm at 124 Tokyo Street.
I live in Tokyo Tower. Right on the top.
Ah, enough of this crap. Let's be how we normally are and send him off with a smile. So, Kira, call me if you find a cute girl that's available, okay? I thought you liked Shut up, I said enough already!
It's Chie.
I mean, she is one letter of her name. She has 2 letters in her name, and it's the first letter of a lot of girls' names. He likes Chihaya.
No. It's a small town, and Chihaya is pretty young.
It's true. It's a couple years later that you meet her.
That could actually be true.
It could be
like
Chihaya.
5 years later.
Yeah. It's probably
Like,
Chihaya.
Let's say she's 18. Like, Chihaya is like 23.
Yeah.
He's Chihaya.
Yeah, he's into Chihaya.
Oh my god, he's the guy who gets her into the cult.
Oh my god, he's cult guy!
Everything's adding up.
Ko, you shit! Speaking of which, what happened to that promise of yours? You're the one who said we'll have another group date. You mean you were serious? Of course. Then I got one thing to say. Stop wearing the same damn training clothes. Think you can give Daisuke a nice shirt and some pants as a farewell? I wear the same thing all the time no wait, I'm a GQ model. Hey, I've got more clothes than this, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, I bet they're all
That's why you've never
sportswear.
worn them.
They are all sportswear. They're totally all sportswear. You better come visit, Kira. I can't handle the dating scene with Daisuke alone. The 3 of us should have a big old group date sometime soon. Big old fuck pile.
Big old 3 of us. Big old all 3 of us.
All,
hanging out.
everybody,
hanging
just being
Giving
friends.
kisses. Kisses. Just guys
Group
being
date.
dudes.
The 3 of us on a group date together. Just the three of us.
Guys being dudes.
You feel a close bond between you, Daisuke, and Ko. Well, I'm sure you've got more goodbyes to say. We can see you tomorrow anyway. Yeah, don't waste your time on us, man. Even if we are separated, we'll always be friends. Why do you always gotta say the good part? Why do you always gotta finish my sentences for me? Why are we gotta be in love? Why do we... That's a really good question. Gotta nerve. There are others. You should go say goodbye to them. What happened to Sayoko? You should visit the place where you spent time with her. You can get to the hospital from the bus stop.
She'll definitely be there for some reason.
Totes magoats.
Just
Now
leave this
we
day.
have a new viewer. Welcome, new viewer, to the game of the crashes. We're saving between every person we talk to because if we don't, it crashes. That's
Yeah. And then a lot of the times when we do save, it crashes anyway.
true. But then we're okay because we saved. Wow.
Yeah, you have no reason to go shopping.
What,
It's-
I have. What? Maybe I. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I guess I didn't get to take anything from the last dungeon with me.
No.
Where do you want to go? The Yamagi Inn.
You gotta hang out with your girlfriend last.
I suppose that's true, but I don't get to hang out with my girlfriend last because I have to hang out with my family last.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, you know who last. Inaba. You overhear two nurses talking. Have you heard about Uehara-san? They seem to be talking about Sayoko. She joined some volunteer organization and went to Africa. Africa? I never thought she'd be the kind of person who would go there.
You went to the country of Africa?
The country of Africa?
In the city of Africa? In the country of Africa?
That's the capital, isn't it?
123 Africa Lane?
Africa Lane? No. She's at 123 Africa Street.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, she seemed to be taking her job really seriously toward the end of her time here. She even studied during break. Do you remember when we were talking about the rumors of the Midnight Channel? She wasn't interested at all. What a weirdo. Oh, I remember
She did her
those.
job?
I remember those rumors. Not that I know where they started, but yeah, now that you mention it, Uehara-san was never around when we were chatting about them. She was studying some foreign language, wasn't she? What language do they speak in the country of Africa? She was trying to learn English and some African languages. She was studying like 6 languages at once over the course of 3 weeks. She learned them all. She read a lot of
Huge
medical books,
percentage.
too.
Like a huge percentage of the world's languages are spoken in Africa. What you can't be ready.
You can never be ready. I see, but why Africa? Why'd she join a volunteer organization? What's the point? I'd rather marry a guy, raise kids, and be an ordinary housewife. That's what I used to think too, but watching Uehara-san kind of made me feel different on the inside.
What a terrible take for a nurse. I just want to not work and take care. Why would I want to take care of people? I just want babies.
I mean, it's a very classically popular position because of, you know, men writing women.
Yeah. All I want from life is good housewife,
Right.
good mom.
She did seem to have a boyfriend, though. A very young one, too. Oh, God, me.
You're just like, shit.
It must have been that kid who was working here part-time! Wow. We said hi, and then we lost both of our viewers.
Yeah, it happens.
I don't know the details, but he seemed really mean to really mean something to her. I can't read.
I'm actually realizing I think people who like are quiet, like show up and are quiet, don't like having it pointed out that they're there. Because I've lost viewers, but like that when I was streaming with Tegan.
Ah.
It's like, why? I don't know your name. You're just a number. I'm just saying hi.
She once told me that she was trying to do her best to live up to him. Up to me. She's older than me.
Yeah, but you're a really good janitor.
Do her best. Yeah, right. Do her best, huh? I feel we have to try harder, too. We should have been trying harder this whole time. Why are we only just now deciding to try harder? Yeah, I'm starting to see where she was coming from. Let's get back to work and do our best. It seems that Sayoko is working hard in a foreign country.
The country of Africa.
Even though Sayoko is gone, her life here has changed people for the better. You feel a close bond between Sayoko and yourself.
Wonder why they didn't say the country.
Because there's too many of them, and they were like, if we pick one, somebody's gonna get upset. Or something.
I don't know. I don't think anyone will get upset because you...
She went to South Africa.
Character. There you go.
You decided to go back to town. A good thing I decided to go back to town.
Yeah. I mean, if you didn't, boy, would you not have anything to do.
And it broke. Before I got to save. So we get to do that again. I don't understand. I am losing my goddamn mind.
Yeah.
This adds so much time because you cannot skip anything. Atlas, can't skip that. P Studio, can't skip that. Waiting. Okay, skipped the intro.
This does make me want to replay the dancing game. Because it takes place like right after.
Dancing
a couple months
all night.
For some reason, 5 is called Dancing Starlight, and 3 is Dancing Moonlight, which makes sense. But
Dancing Sunlight.
Dancing in the light.
There's nothing for me to say, so I just get to skip through. There we go. Did the whole thing in like 20 seconds.
Boom. Done. Next thing.
Hopefully. Watch as it crashes again. You should go say goodbye to them. Where's Yukiko? She's at the Amagi Inn. You should go there. I'll think about it.
Maybe. Maybe later. If I want to.
Probably the next one would have been Eddie if I had finished her, but I didn't. Go to the Amagi Inn. Yukiko. Amagi Inn. Welcome to... Oh. Yakun. That's right, you're leaving tomorrow. Thanks for coming to see me before you leave. It means a lot to me. I was just thinking of spending today as just another day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath, and going to sleep. So I can say goodbye without crying. But I failed miserably. I kept thinking about you. And on top of that, here you are, right in front of me. You're not helping at all. I can leave. You're so mean.
Screw you too. See you later.
That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. Okay.
Cool. Get to keep my girlfriend. Got a Tokyo girlfriend.
Just kidding. For now. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I could meet all the responsibilities. Whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. It's like my parents are already dead or something. I never thought of things like that. But I've made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. I'll do my best to overcome the fear. And you'll be in my heart while I do.
Almost like that's why just handing your business to your child, even when they're an adult, isn't always a good idea. If they haven't, like, learned how to run a business.
But Cameron, the nepotism! The nepotism, Cameron!
She has to be good at running a business. Her parents were.
The nepotistries! We'll be together, even when we're apart. I promise I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm going to meet every challenge head-on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Ame no Sagiri said? If mankind so wishes, I will return any time? That's not what I wish for. I'll face myself, no matter what happens. Will you reach out to the truth, though?
ありがとう。
Ida-kun, thank you. I will always love you. You feel a solid bond in your pants. Well, I should get back to work.
じゃあ、また
I'll
ね。
see you tomorrow. Weeping, sobbing, crying. Where's Chie?
Your real girlfriend, Chie.
Come to think of it, what has happened to Hisano? You should visit the place where you spent time with her at the Samigawa Floodplain, because we know you forgot where you did that. How could you forget where you spent time with Hisano?
I mean, there's so many places to explore. There's like 5.
What if I need to go to Okina?
Damn it, you're right. Oh my god, there's 7. I've shamed us. Turn off the stream.
No, I can't.
Can't.
No, it's too late. He said 5, everybody. Fucking Cameron, who's supposed to know everything there's to know about all the Persona games, doesn't know shit about Persona.
I was thinking about Persona 5. I said 5. 'cause Persona 5.
There's like 20 places in that game.
Yeah, I was thinking about the number 5 in Persona 5.
That's a
Get with
poor
it.
cover. I don't buy it. You were thinking about
Okay, then-
Hisano's Veil.
That's sad.
My, Kira-chan? Oh my, what a coincidence! Really are connected by fate. Shall we talk like old times? Sure.
まあ嬉しいわ。
Goodness, I'm so happy. I just went to visit my husband's grave. Then I came to look at the river like I did last time. Next thing I know, here you are. That's a surprise. I live with one of my kids and my grandchild now. They're all so kind. I just realized that I almost never talked about my kids with you. I'd probably distance myself from the rest of my family. I was afraid that if I didn't, I was going to depend on them. They're living their own lives. I didn't want to be a burden on them. So, I wanted them to forget about me, to treat me as if I was dead. But they welcomed me, and now we live together. They take care of me, but I'm taking care of my grandson. So there's a little bit of give and take there. There really is a place in the world where I belong. I just assumed that there wasn't one. They're my children, my family. I regret that I didn't talk with them before. My husband's death must have been sad for them, too. After all, they lost their father. Are you happy now? Are you still sad? Yes, very much so. I'm so happy right now, but because of that, I feel sad every now and then. I can't help but think he must have wanted to feel this happiness too. So I've decided that the best thing I can do is live a long, happy life. I'll make the rest of my life as great as it can be, and then I'll tell my husband about it when I see him again. Then we'll have all of eternity to be happy together. I'm not afraid anymore. Just a little lonely. I'll also have to tell him everything that happened in town, too. About this whole crazy year. Those awful murders and how the police solved the case. Yeah, the police. They totally solved the case, man.
The guy walked up to them and said, I did it. And it was all because they're such great detectives.
So good.
They were like, I'm a detective.
Yeah, I'm a detective. I'll
Give me those donuts, I'm a detective.
I just gotta solve the case because I'm a detective. I'll definitely have to tell him all about you, too. I recently realized something. Precious things remain precious, whether you're alive or dead. Sorry for making you listen to all my long-winded monologues. You look like you still have things left to do. You look like you've grown up a lot, because we've been talking so long and years have passed. You're much more handsome now, too. Wow! How bad was I before? Not as handsome as my husband was, though.
Kinda
I'd
got
still
a
fuck
haircut
you.
and seem to know what you're doing a little bit more. It's worked out a little bit. How you doing? What are you up to?
Well then, take care of yourself. You still have a lot of life ahead of you. Not like that Dorcoon. You
Dorcoon got to say bye to all of his friends too. Don't gotta make fun of Dorcoon.
You feel a close bond between Hisano and yourself. And then she dies. I mean, left without looking back. There are others, but you should go say goodbye to. You gotta find Yosuke and Teddy. They're probably at Junis. But first, kitty cats. No, there are no kitty cats! I have been cheated out of my kitty cats. Because they danced, and they danced.
I have had many cats. They don't dance that much. Like once a week, most.
I've been lied to about kitty cats.
More like a dance.
Oh, they dance. I like to think that the people are just trapped on the elevator until I push the button, and it opens up, and they're like, oh my god, we can finally leave!
It's been 3 weeks.
Yo, Kira! Sensei, I'm super happy that you came to see me!
Didn't come see you.
Going around saying goodbye, huh? What did you think of this sleepy, peaceful version of Inaba? It must be weird to you. Huh. I wonder why it began just as you arrived here. Oh, no reason.
I don't know what you guys are insinuating. Don't make me kill you. I know where you live.
What? I remember that first time, Sensei and Yosuke braving the TV world alone. Boy, I feel so nostalgic. The only reason we braved it alone is because we left Chie behind with a rope that didn't even connect to us anymore.
Yeah, that may have done some damage.
Yeah. Ever since then, it was just one surprise after another. I can't imagine how it's gonna be like living here without you. Quiet, peaceful town with no need to use our personas anymore. I can't imagine it either.
You literally didn't know it.
That's right. We were right in the middle of the case when you came over to this side. A lot of stuff's happened. Facing my true self, you and me got into a fight too. Yosuke, why did you smack Sensei? Oh, how reckless! Of course, moron. Best friends gotta fight sometimes to be best friends.
Yeah, that's not true.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Sensei, bring it on! Let's fight!
Okay, Teddy. I'll fuck you up.
Don't hurt him, man. He's gotta get on a train tomorrow. I think he's actually referring to the fight we had during his confidant route. Sensei, you're really leaving, huh? I'm glad I met you and Yosuke. You two completely changed my life. And Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and the others, too. They all helped me. They gave a life to me. Life? Come on, man.
The worst thing ever.
You were the one who wanted change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen. Thank you so much, Sensei and Yosuke. I love you. Love is kinda strong.
Yes, it is.
I'll take off my outfit if you want. Let's not. Feel a solid bond between you, Yosuke, and Teddy. By the way, is it okay for you to chill here? Do you have somewhere to go? Like, meeting someone? You want Teddy to come with you? No, I think Teddy has to work.
Teddy wants to smell your feet.
No, Teddy has to work.
Teddy wants to smell your bed.
No, work. Come to think of it, you've yet to say goodbye to Naoto. Why is Chie last? Naoto
Because she's your true girlfriend.
Oh. Naoto was always standing around at the first floor hallway of the school's classroom building. Okay.
Yeah, why would she not be doing that on a day off?
I mean, I don't know that it was a day off. Spring break with schools open. Students stay. Enter, yes. I thought I would actually be able to save on the second floor. Oh, wait, I still can. Which is probably where Chie is, actually. Now that I think about it. Or she's up on the roof.
Yeah, probably.
Huh?
Probably.
Well, it's making me do it in this order, so let's just do it in this order. Who fucking cares?
It'd be funny if you talk to Chie and she's like, don't you need to talk to Naoto?
I could
No,
talk to
I just-
Ai Ebihara instead. Always an option. Oh, Senpai, do you have business at school too? Oh, that's right. You're leaving tomorrow. Saying goodbye to your teachers? That's right. That's very kind of you. Oh, then please excuse me. God damn it, I'm supposed to say not really. I knew it. Having a last look at the school, huh? Can I come with you? Chie's up here and just watching us. Like, why didn't he come say goodbye to me? I'm
What
right
are
here.
they up to?
This town has become so peaceful. Well, not that I'm disappointed. It's just that, for me to remain here without you or a case to solve, I feel somewhat listless. You would stay here for me?
Yes. I mean, no.
I know this sounds awkward, since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion. She's referring to our dating. And I told her no. That the reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Why is she looking at my dick? Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely. Blush! I'm sorry, I'm making trouble for you. I appreciate it, though. No, I should apologize. But which do I want to do?
I love you, Naoto. You're the best.
That would be I appreciate it, though.
Yeah.
I like it when you make trouble for me. I told myself many times that nothing will change, even if we're apart. But I couldn't convince myself of that after all. I'll remain here in Inaba-senpai. Of course, from time to time, my services will be required elsewhere. But Inaba is my hometown now. Don't you have, like, a mansion to live in somewhere that's not here? You should probably go do that.
No.
I want to treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together. The Midnight Channel, Personas, Ame no Sagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. We already did that. They're done. We got to the bottoms.
I mean, she might be the only person who's acknowledged that you don't know that for sure.
No. We don't have time to be thinking like that.
Yeah. The game's totally over.
Totally over. To be honest.
Totally.
Completely. The thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Please don't forget your time here. You feel a solid bond between you and Naoto. I'll be at the station tomorrow with the others. So this is our last chance to talk. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Of course it won't be. I can go visit you anytime, and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I need you to go say goodbye to other people, so I can cry without you here.
And my senpai's leaving, and I don't know if he thinks I'm cute, and I don't know if he's going to come back, and I'm gonna miss him.
See you
Naoto,
tomorrow.
I haven't even left. I'm just talking to Chie. We're 10 feet away from you.
Chie's not here. Come to think of it, you haven't said goodbye to I. Okay, I guess I'll go say goodbye to I. Let's go say goodbye to I.
No, let's stay first.
No. We gotta go say goodbye to I.
I can't say goodbye to Naoto twice. I don't know if my heart can take it.
I don't know, he thinks I'm cute?
I don't know if he is gonna send me love letters. She just gets fully, like, completely lost in the fluster of, like, I don't know if he's gonna have it, and then... Aw, Naoto.
Where's that dagger that's also a communicator? We can use that.
I'm dating someone else. Relax.
Relax. I'm
Just
dating Yukiko. Oh. Kiddo. What's wrong? You get hit with extra homework too? That's not it. I was gonna go see you later. I came to see you. Really? Then, are you free right now?
No. Just came to see you.
You notice how I talked to like 27 people and a time slot hasn't been used? It's almost like I could spend 10 minutes with each of my friends every day.
You know what? You need to stop with this. Time doesn't happen the way it does in Persona stuff, okay? We all know it does. Like, I'm gonna talk to Sam for like 10 minutes after this, and it's gonna be tomorrow afternoon.
I hate to yawn. You remember this rooftop? No, I've never seen it in my life.
Never been here.
You stopped me when I was thinking about jumping off. Ah, good times. I remember that. There's so much of that.
So much suicide in this game.
So much suicide. Thinking back on it, that was pretty dumb. I mean, it was definitely an unfortunate circumstance that I'm glad we corrected. I really need to thank you. You stopped me, and you listened to me. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to tell you that before you left. I probably don't have the right to say this. I know I hurt your feelings. But since you're leaving, I have to. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't know how to treat someone as precious as you. I've been thinking about the future lately. Not so much about college or jobs or anything like that, but that I want to become a nicer person. Does that sound like a weird goal? Yes. Good for you! I knew you'd understand. I'm glad I met you. I don't know what I'd be like if I hadn't. Probably dead. Maybe I'd be totally into that Midnight Channel. Oh, and spreading a bunch of rumors, too. Just spreading myself out on the pavement. I could never see that happening to me now. Must have went through a pretty drastic change. Ai has a beaming smile on her face. You feel a close bond.
The closest.
End of conversation! It made me so nervous saying all that. I've never done it before. Why don't you go say goodbye to your other friends? I'm sure they're waiting for you. I think I'll head home. My extra class is over. No, I'm not gonna say goodbye. I'll see you later, Kira. Get the fuck out of here. Not spoken to everybody. You should speak. You gotta go talk to Yumi. You should visit the drama club. The only time you ever actually touch the door of the drama club in this game is now. Like, I've tagged it before, and it's like, this is where drama club happens, and you have no reason to go in there. Like, okay. Imagine it's in the practice building.
I think so.
Like, there's like a library and like a meeting room, I guess, like conference room, and like more books, but these are about medicine. here? Announcement room. Computer lab. Yeah, I guess it's over in the practice building, which I can't access from up here. You know who else might be in the practice room building? I don't know, it would have usually been Kanji, but we already saw him.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? English. Got another meeting room of some kind. Sociology. Workshop. Aha. Art room. Biology. Meeting room. Somebody's in here.
Is it me?
It is not, unfortunately. It is you,
Hello.
me. It's you and me. You'd come. I came here today to turn something in, and I felt this wave of nostalgia. We used to be in this club together. You're leaving tomorrow, right? I have something to... I haven't really put my thoughts in order yet. I want to hear what you have to say, because you're the one who changed how I think. I'm thinking of joining the student council. I figured I should do something for my school. I want to take part in some local politics too. The town is voting whether to keep the gas masks. I understand why people wouldn't want to see them ever again, but what happens if the fog comes back, you know? Oh, and I've started working at Junis. I'm a cashier at the food court. I'd like to try some more of the clubs at school, too. To be honest, I'd like to go back to the drama club. I want to see and feel the world I live in, so I'm planning to try as many things as I can, as long as the opportunities are there. I've been thinking about what I'm supposed to do in my life. That is, I want to find out what the significant meaning in my life is, why my parents created me. Though, if I do find that out, I can't be satisfied with that answer. I have to do something with that knowledge. Do something for the people who live on after me. I believe the goal of life is to pass things on to as many people as you can. It's not about inheriting blood or continuing your genetic line. Talking about sex. It's more like passing on your memories. Boy, that's weirdly specific to Mari's problem. And since my father passed his down to me, I have to do the same for future generations. Maybe I should start off by getting a boyfriend. So, what about you? I mean, I can't be with you since you're leaving. Oh. And anyway, you ran away when I asked you in the first place. I did not run away. I was already dating Yukiko. I doubt I'll ever find anyone as good as you, though. I hope we can see each other again. Take care of
There's
yourself.
no one as good as me. All my social stats are at 5.
Oh yeah. The fact that I care about you so much won't change, no matter how far we're apart. Yumi's eager smile cheers you up. You feel a close bond. You should speak to them. You're gonna need to find Dojima and Nanako at the Dojima residence. Did we see Chie and I just totally forgot about it?
Yeah, because she was going to become a cop.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Completely forgot
I
that. 'Cause
put that right out of my head.
it's just not very interesting.
It's not a great take. Now, I seem to recall that you're supposed to answer weirdly when it tells you to do something at some point.
I know. I'm paying attention for it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to let you mess up.
Alright, I appreciate that. I just couldn't remember if it was, like, when it tells me to go see Nanako and Dojima or not.
No. From what I remember, it's very clear, like, do you want to do the right thing or the wrong thing?
From what I remember, it's kind of this vague question of, like, you should go to bed, and you have to say no or something to it, like, twice. Hey, Kira. How are the goodbyes coming along? Did you see all your friends?
Did
Not
you
all
give
of
any kisses?
I see. Make sure you don't leave here with any regrets. Big bro. Big bro. You see all your friends? Most of them. I see. Did they all cry? Let me see your face.
How many times did you cry today?
You look a lot more mature now. We've only been together for about a year, but kids grow up surprisingly fast. Nanako. Angry at Nanako for making noises. Remember what
Nanako,
we
I told you
promised?
to be seen and not heard. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
I want to apologize to the character in the video game.
Can't do it.
Take care of yourself, big bro. Don't get sick.
Thanks. Alright, you too, Nanako.
Yep.
Don't look so sad, Nanako. We're all family, remember? It doesn't matter if we're apart. We
Also
can
just visit.
Alright, and we actually are family. We can go see him when I get a vacation. Then we can talk about everything that's happened since we last saw each other, right?
Yeah. Will you remember me?
You'll forget me. Of course.
It's a promise. 約束だよ.
Come on, don't cry. Let her cry!
I'm not crying.
Oh well. I guess all kids end up being pushed around by their... Same goes for you, Kina. Wasn't all that long, all things considered, but I did enjoy our time together.
Like when they thought you were a murderer.
Right? Fun times.
Fun times were had by all.
I really do think of you as part of my family. I'm surprised my sister's kid would turn out to be such an upstanding young man. My sister's a fucking freak.
Yeah, she's fucking gross.
Give Nanako a call sometime when you have a spare moment. And you're welcome to come visit us anytime. I'll leave your room just like it is. Don't you need that room? Fine, whatever.
Honestly, probably not.
This is your second home, you know. You feel a solid bond between Dojima, Nanako, and yourself.
How many rooms does their house have?
What? 6?
I mean, like bedrooms. The only
3, I guess.
I mean, I assume.
Right? And it doesn't have a bathroom. So that's all that extra
Bathrooms.
space.
Yeah. Bathrooms are bourgeoisie garbage.
Right?
Pee on the crops.
We don't need that shit.
When I grow up, I want to marry you, big bro. Oh, God.
Hey, Japan.
You're a stud, Kira. Can you please tell her that that's not a good idea?
Can you not play along with it that way?
Sure, Nanako. If he's still available by the time you're an adult. We're cousins. We're first cousins. That will be a long time, won't it, Kira? Right? Say yes, Kira.
Get married.
Dojima
Immediately.
smiles, but he's looking straight into your eyes and doesn't seem to be joking.
Yeah. It's
By the-
okay, dude. I'm not marrying your daughter. She's 8.
7.
She's 2.
She's 1! He was born yesterday.
It's a Nanako.
What are we talking about?
Huh.
By the way, have you said goodbye to everyone yet? You still have a lot of time today. Why don't you go around Inaba and see everyone who will miss you? Besides, I don't think you've really had the whole peaceful small-town experience while you were here. Now that I think about it, that case began shortly after you arrived, and it finally ended a few months ago. Basically, it all happened while you were here in Inaba. I guess it was just a quirk of fate, or you were the cause of it. Anyway,
Kill them.
you should get going. We'll be going home too.
He still thinks it's you.
He does. He super does. You have said goodbye to all the people you have formed close bonds with. You should
me
return
1
to your
second
house to
just
prepare
so
for
I can-
tomorrow. Yeah.
So I can double check.
That was the one where it encourages you to go home. I knew that I had to say no to that one. Gotta go find this fucker. And I bet he's here! No, he's not.
Gotta go to Junes.
Fucking Teddy's at Judas.
I want to go to Walmart.
What if he's in the long grass? They'll never find me. No.
I live here now.
I am the grass man.
I just, for some reason, it is really funny just thinking about, like, the anime version of Yu Nakamura. To be like, I live here now. And just falling asleep.
Wait, Nakamura, not Narukami?
Not, guys, yeah, I said the wrong one.
Might as well stop by the food court one last time. Enter? Yes. That saves me running around town looking in every nook and cranny.
Which makes no sense. Of all places to go, why the hell would you go to fucking Judas?
Why is he in Junis? Yakisoba! Ramen! Both of those are delicious!
Yeah.
I want some yakisoba ramen. This is where you had spent so many afternoons going to case with everyone. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories. Hey look! These fuckers. The fuck are you wearing? What a coincidence! It must be destiny! Ah, so you guys came here too. It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Senpai.
Hey, you there, senpai. I thought you'd be here. We had feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here. We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow, but now we don't have to. I was feeling
I don't have to see you ever again.
So I decided to come here. Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat? Oh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything. Because this joke will
You
never,
need to eat
ever
food that
die.
not steak. Just, Chie, something that isn't steak.
But steak's
Please.
delicious, Cameron.
Chie,
I have it every
you need
day.
to eat vegetables.
No, fuck vegetables. Steak is vegetables. Will you shut up about your steaks? Steak!
So I'm on like a gaming website, just double checking how to get this,
Yeah,
and they have an ad for the game Biomutants,
yeah,
and you know how they always have like reviews.
yeah.
The reviews are 80 out of 100, 75 out of 100, 75 out of 100, 85 out of 100. And it's like, your game's garbage, isn't it? Like, 7 out of 10 is the lowest most, like, outlets go. And you got 7.5, essentially.
Yeah.
Good job.
You reminisced with the others. I really had fun in this world. Oh good, he's leaving! Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games, but I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life. You're very young. It seems we've been working on this forever. At the same time, it feels like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries. Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel. I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie? I guess. It was just a random rumor? A lot of girls were trying it out. Huh. I wonder how it started then. Knows. Maybe someone accidentally came across it. Or maybe it's that thing that the old man said that it started 100 years ago. I mean, I just assume he's over 100.
He's at least 150.
Right?
Hmm? He's older than time.
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too. Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again. Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power? Nobody has had any difficulty remembering Amino Sagiri until just now. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest. In other words, he gave the power to enter TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability. But you couldn't awaken to your persona ability unless you entered the TV, so your logic doesn't make any sense. So that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean you're an exception? Wait, she remembered that?
Yeah.
Well, wait. Then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right? And Senpai and the others could do it for some other reason? There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to mind, Senpai?
Almost like a question you haven't asked?
You're the only exception. You had the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. And the same goes for Adachi and Namatame. You remember that Nanako gave you something this morning. You were about to leave. A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning. The sender is listed as Adachi.
Hey, my best friend.
Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi. I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. Okay. So, I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that Midnight Channel.
About a question you haven't asked yourself.
Why can I enter the Midnight Channel? Now I remember. Someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors of the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I
Do you remember who it
can't
was?
remember. Was it the butterfly?
Nope.
Damn.
No more guessing. Keep going.
But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling it has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow. There's still more. When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot. Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before. Strange. Adachi's well-organized words unfold on a piece of stationery paper. Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass.
It's because there's still a slight delay. I fixed it so that it's much closer.
Yeah.
I didn't know he actually said you're a dumbass.
Thought I made it up and then was right. You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me too. I doubt I'll ever see you again. Stay healthy. Bye. The letter ends there. You obtained Adachi's letter. You feel a definite bond between you and Adachi.
You're homies now.
Yeah.
He feels comfortable enough to fart in front of you.
Good staying at 9.
No, you can't go back. Because his name is Toru. I just think fucking Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, and her just screaming at him, Toru!
I thought, Nuge! Always Nuge. So bad. The Toru Adachi social link has reached its maximum level. You've mastered the Toru Adachi social link. Your power to create personas of the Hunger Arcana has reached its maximum. Hirayamato has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Hunger social link, you can now fuse Magatsu Izanagi, the Tempter of the Void. Still, though.
I love Magatsu Izanagi.
Yeah. Still, though, the things he wrote gnawed you. Who did we learn about the Midnight Channel from? It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was. I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like, something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs, they all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything. What? It's the nose?
He was evil in 2 games in a row!
No way! But I mean, we know that the nose gives you the power. He is the one who appears to people when their fate is about to split, so that he can guide or help them find the right path. So, like, I never thought about who told me about the Midnight Channel because I always knew that the nose gives you the power. Even before you get your persona.
Did he?
Yeah, he appeared in a dream at the beginning of the game.
Okay.
The first thing you see in the game before everything else starts.
Tristan,
What?
I guess you're right.
God, shut up.
It's because we're like 2 minutes away from the answer.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned?
It's like trying to figure it out now is just like not really worth it.
I'm gonna hit you with my butt.
Too far away.
Do you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor?
True.
Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head.
She knows that that's what thoughts are, right? Like that's they're not like you don't build them as you go. It's just I wonder. And then
I don't think she's certain what a thought is.
She's heard of them, but
is there anything like that you can think of? The power to enter TVs, where everything about this case started. You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town when she told you the rumor. But Adachi and Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. When you think back, you feel as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival here. You ran into Mari and you gave her piece of paper back. Or no, she gave you a piece of paper that she told you dropped.
Mm-hmm.
There's something. I can't think of anything. We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it? Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us, the culprits, and maybe even that monster? And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly? Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
Because I, the detective prince, can't be a detective right now.
Cannot. No detectiving. Nope. We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out. Who could have given you the initial spark for this power? The one you met immediately after coming to town was Dojima, Nanako, ...
Was it Miss Plum in the conservatory?
Yeah, right?
Or was it good old Hank down at the bar? Or was it...
It was Hank! Hank at the bar! Go to the bar! We like Hank! Hank, what are you doing here, man? I'm just here to get a drink!
You know where to go?
No, but I can find her. She's probably at fucking... Sozai Daigak.
Wait, who are you looking for?
Mari! Yes.
Why?
Because she was the first person I saw after getting here. She was the one who dropped the note.
What I will say to that is, then how did the original game end? She wasn't in it. So it can't be her. You need to talk to Dojima and Nanako.
I know. He just told me that.
Yeah. At the Riva Bank. For some reason.
We need to go see... Fucker. They're not here. No.
No, the riverbank.
No, they were supposed to be at the table. That's where I left them. They're not supposed to move.
People stay where I put them. Or I will staple them to the floor.
You know? Did you already meet all your friends? I want to talk to you. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? You asked Dojima about the first day you arrived in town. Day you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right? Did we stop somewhere on the way home? The gas station attendant? The gas station attendant? Jesus Christ, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did we stop somewhere on the way home? I'm pretty sure that Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight back. Well, I think back to that night. I was called back to work as soon as we got home. I couldn't talk much. The very next day, these strange murders started. A lot's happened since then. It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it? Hey, bro, on the first day, didn't we stop at that place? The gas station? The bathroom there? The car? And you were a weird attendant? Gas station? Weird attendant? Yeah, when I first met you.
Started feeling weird and you passed out? Like how people do
Right?
when they get their personas?
Totally normal. The gas station attendant, because he was weird. Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh? Oh yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he's stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again. It wasn't really the attendant. It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird, but after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro. I looked sick. I talked to him. I looked sick. Don't you remember?
There was a gas station attendant?
There was a gas station?
What is gas?
Don't you remember? I asked you on the way home, are you car sick? But you said you were okay. But that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason. I didn't know about that. Honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce. Why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him? Not really. It's no big deal. It might be important. I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
Rain.
I understand. Okay. First place you stopped when you came to town was the gas station. Maybe something there will jog your memory. Because I was always thinking of when I came out of the train station and there was Mari.
You technically weren't in Inaba then, I think.
It's the Inaba train station. It's Yasu Inaba train station. Why can't I go to the gas station? Never mind. I get to just walk around town and accuse people?
It was you! In the parlor!
That's a terrible app. I can't go in there. He's gotta be elsewhere in town. Wait. Just in case.
You had to go to the Velvet Room.
Because he is actually...
Because of reasons.
Nose in disguise. The Nose left the Velvet Room? I didn't even know he was capable of that.
He does in both of the, pretty much any side game. He's not there.
How may I help you? You solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. I did wonder why I didn't see him after I won. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with? I wanted to thank you again. There's one last thing. Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied? What might that be? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing. You got the magic hands. What's all that? What are those things? Wow, that's a lot. Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through the truth of all things, without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. And I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth. Obtained Orb of Sight! Hey, I remembered something about myself. I was born a long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds. Protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth and life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence, much larger than myself. I was left behind, with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all, the one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog. There's another fight?! Go.
I told you we weren't at the end.
God damn it! I thought we were. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you. Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path, you choose lies or truth. At the end of the path you choose lies the truth. Believe in it and continue without faltering. Oh, marvelous! It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began. Ah!
Like, it's so weird to me that they're like, you go to the person you saw first, and you go to Nanako and Dojima. Go to the person you saw first. You go to the to see them. Go to the person you saw first. Oh, now I'll go to the person I saw first. Like, yes, do that.
Hi there. Need something? Isn't this where I first? What are you talking about? Oh, is this about the part-time job? I'm sorry, we don't have an opening yet. Go somewhere else. No, Manami. Do you know Adachi? Ah, that serial murder suspect? A real tragedy, wasn't it? But the case was solved, right? Thank goodness. Well, that's a weird question to ask. I don't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. I've been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. You haven't been in this town in a long time. Dojima said he's never seen you before.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like I knew them personally. If you've got nothing else on your mind, you mind leaving me alone? Oh, you still need something? Hey, I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that? I'm done now. Did you do anything to them? Sorry I bothered you. I'm confused. Like, I don't know what I'm done now means in this case.
Done talking.
I would imagine that would be sorry I bothered you.
Means both do.
Huh? To those two? Ah, that's right. I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town. So I greeted them, saying, "Welcome to Inaba." But that's all. Just that. What about it? What did I do? Don't you remember? I met you here when you first came to town, and I did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you. That's all. Remember? We talked for a couple minutes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? There's something that's bothering you. About the time we first met? Yes, there is. Who are you? The power? Amazing! You've reached me at last. Let's drop this charade. To be quite honest, I was waiting for you. Adachi, Namatame, and you. It is I who awakened that power within you three, the ones who had potential. But having said that, I'm rather surprised. You really are troublesome. Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life. Mari, you're the one behind everything. I heard about you. it's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you. I got it from Mari. What about it? Why do you laugh? Yes, I know. After all, it is a symbol of separation, which is why I gave it to her as we parted ways. You remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visited Tatsumi Textiles with Mari. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation. How foolish. That comb was a curse, and to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can be. I will not forgive you. Don't you look down on Mari! You've messed with me as well. Yurasanayo! And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you? You certainly have the powers I was expecting. Why did you choose me? For your special potential, of course. Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. It's like that's what the game's about. Speaking, we're actually looking for a part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? Don't mind if you're a student. You felt an extreme dizziness. You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog. Oh look, the fog's back. And later, lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for? And everything. To learn the truth. What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal. So much fog! Nice dress. I am Izanami. Ame no Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago. You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri, and the one fragment born from me. And now, here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. Ah, foolishness, because I'm the fool. This may be fate as decreed by the world. Very well. This time, I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there. Izanami is the mother of Izanagi, I think?
I think it's his wife.
It's his wife?
Yeah.
I didn't think...
Pretty sure it's Izanami and Izanagi.
Maybe they were lovers. One of them was put in a cave and sealed in with a stone. I don't remember which. I think it's Izanagi. The one you just encountered was the entity behind everything. Her name is Izanami. You can hear your friends' voices in the distance.
大丈夫？今話してたの誰？
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to?
急に消えた。
Did she just disappear?
もしかして。
Wait, don't tell me. You told your gathered friends, the three of them, what happened between you and the gas station attendant.
やっぱり。あれで
So
終
it
わりじゃな
wasn't
かったんだ。
over after all.
ともかくそいつが元気
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor and she's waiting for us in the other world?
倒さないときっと
If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
うん。他のみんな
Oh,
も近くにい
okay.
るから。
The others aren't far off. I'll call them up.
なあ頼むぜ
Yeah, will ya? Tell them this is really gonna close the case.
今度こそ
Right.
完全に。
We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
じゃあ各自準備できたら。
Alright,
集合
then
ね
once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junis. You have finally discovered the true cause of everything that happened. You must defeat this Izanami who waits for you in the other world. If Izanami truly gave birth to Ame no Sagiri, then as long as Izanami is left alone, the town will definitely fall into the fog again someday. And if that were to happen, everyone, all those precious to you, would become mere shadows. This is the most important task you have faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. You must ensure complete peace for this town where you lived with everyone.
That's gonna have to be where we end it.
It is late.
And this is a full dungeon.
A full... Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's why the entire time you were like, this is so weird that the last dungeon's like this. And I was like, yeah, so weird.
It was
The
annoying.
last dungeon. Oh no,
I
it
mean,
is weird. It's just the
If anything
last
was gonna
dungeon.
be... Like, if anything was gonna be weird, I think the last dungeon was gonna be the one.
I thought you would figure it out because it was optional. That, like, the end of the game wouldn't be optional. I was surprised.
I don't know. I just likened Mari's dungeon to, Maruki's
Maruki?
dungeon.
Yeah.
His
That makes
was the
sense.
end of the game.
Mm.
And he was a character, just like Mari. Alright. God damn it.
Yeah, this is where the game ends, either in just normal Persona 4 or Golden.
Really? This dungeon is also in Persona 4?
Yep.
Huh. I guess that makes sense because there didn't need to be anything about Mari for this person to be the final boss.
Yeah.
Huh. Neat. Alright, well hey. Thanks for sticking with me these very many hours as we dealt with repeated crashing.
Yeah.
That was awful. Hopefully next time, less of that.
Mhm.
Anyway. Maybe it was because it was the optional dungeon, I don't know, but that was ridiculous. Like, it got ridiculous.
Mhm.
Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. Say goodbye, Cameron.
Goodbye.
Bye, stream.